Alrighty, folks. Welcome in. We are back at it with some Snowrunner here. And we're going to do some multiplayer in Yukon. It's just me at the moment, but there may be 2 or 3 guys jumping in from Discord, so we'll see what happens when they get here. Sorry, just gotta tab out and check the audio levels. That looks okay. Alright. Don't think I forgot anything. Yep, I sure did. That's alright though. It's a quick fix. I've kind of been tooling around on the map by myself today, trying to work my way up on a task. And that was the task. And I've gotten 2 or 3 trucks stuck, trying to get up to those service parts. It looks like the Royal made it the farthest. I just pulled the Pacific 512 out of a mud hole with the Dan, and I've already sent the Tuz back via a recovery from the middle of the river here, so it's got to get better somewhere, right? Yeah, there's the Pacific, which I want to love, and I'm having a lot of trouble doing so. But, lacks all-wheel drive. If I'd put it in the BMG or the BM17 together, I'd have a whole complete truck. Yeah, goofed that all up, didn't I? Come on. Oh, brother. Yep, mistakes were made. Now our cranes got locked up together. I see what happened. We'll just park right here for a minute. See if we can get this thing further out of the way. It was just absolutely not going to go up through that bog there. And I had managed to wedge myself where I was never going to be able to get a winch in. It is going to be a slog to get this thing back in the garage. I love the way the Pacific truck sounds. I love the looks. I love the paint. Everything about this screams nasty old muscle on a truck. And they're all garbage. I don't understand it. They are so bad. I should probably jump in Discord. Just in case somebody comes a knocking. I know Lyra said he's going to join us here in a little bit. Mentioned something about a hard hat and a safety vest. I don't know that it's going to get quite that rowdy. I'm just now realizing that this truck isn't going to do what I want it to do. So I could attempt to overload and get it out of here, but I don't know. With conditions like this, I don't know if I can get it out or not. This might be a job for the Bandit. Maybe not. I don't really want to take the Bandit up here. It's quite a long journey through some rough stuff. And the Bandit has a range problem Going to its teeny tiny fuel tank. Not sure which of these roads I've taken before. I think it was this one. If we run into the Royal, now I'm getting a plan together. We'll take the Dan up here and ford the river twice, and bring back one unit of those spare parts at a time. And we'll load them onto the Royal, which I believe has a sideboard bed. Oh, no it doesn't. It has a rollback. That is not at all helpful. Hey, what's that yellow marker all about? That must be a hidden upgrade or something. Let's go check that out. I don't know what that is. Some sort of interaction zone. It is an upgrade. It didn't show up when we did the watchtowers, apparently. What we got? Tuned custom for... That's for the Yank 38. Truck gets around really, really well, but it's worse on gas than I think anything I've driven. And it only has a 53-gallon tank, so it can't really afford to be that bad about gas. That is... It's kind of a double negative. It actually becomes a positive, an actual double negative. Yep, it's a rollback. As you can see, all of my trucks are starting to sport Pacific paint themes. Which I do rather enjoy. Alright, where are we going here? Deliver to the house near the conveyor, I assume. Oh, and there's one over there. 2 up the river. Was there more? I had options? Oh, wait just a minute. That's not cool. Okay, I guess we'll just grab one of these, because it's probably going to be an absolute pain to get over there anyways. See what we can do, though. And yeah, I could have just bought them, but that takes the fun out, right? I have been trying to do these kind of missions more the way they were intended. By going and rescuing whatever the item is, rather than just procuring a new one and dropping that off. It's probably cheaper to do that. Guarantee I'd burn less fuel. But it is kind of a fun challenge sometimes to try and get to wherever they've got something lost in the mud. Let's just try and stay out of that bog there. I think we want to go this way anyways. Stay out of that one to end up in this one. But wonderfully good sense that makes. Now watch, we're gonna get pulled up in here now. I don't know why I brought any of these trucks. I should have just brought the Bandit. I know it's going to suck back fuel, but I also know that it'll get the job done. Okay, here's the sketchy part. Actually, you know what? All those rocks sticking up right through there kind of give me a little bit of hope. Oh yeah, this is fordable. Hell, I could have taken any truck up here. Where I've gotten everything stuck so far was not the part I was worried about, it was this. Which I can apparently just drive across. Until I open my mouth, you know. seem to have gotten high-centered on one of these rather convenient river rocks. Let's try and wrap it up around behind here, maybe. Or not. I guess we can go straight and turn later. Or not. The number of trees in this game that get in the way is astounding. Right, let's go for this one over here. Yeah, that'll work. Welcome in, sir. Oh, just going after some cargo here. Well, it's cargo I probably should have bought and delivered instead of rescued and delivered, but it's more fun to go rescue the cargo, I think. Oh, is it? How about that? Yeah, that's true. This was spare service parts lost in the river. There's one up on shore there. I kind of wish I'd seen that before I made the trip I just made, but such is life. Welcome in, Trank. How was your day today? See if I can get this Dan flipped around here. Yeah, I started this way in the 520HX and got stuck. So I sent it back to the garage. And then I broke out the Pacific 512 and got that stuck. And then I tried the Tuz and flipped it in the river. And then I finally got the Dan out and drug the Pacific back onto solid ground and continued on it. But unfortunately, I've got the multi-service hub on it, so I've only got one slot and I need to carry 2 of these cargoes, so I guess I'm coming back. It's not too wild. I might be able to get away with overpacking this one. That is true. Well, up here there's a crossing. It's actually pretty shallow. I was trying to take a shortcut in the Tuz, and it just didn't work. Yeah, this one looked deep, and when I get up here, it's nice and shallow. Hell, it's even got some rocks for me. You know, I never thought of that. That would work, though. I am talking on Discord. Is that not coming through? It's not coming through. There we go. That should solve that.
Well, that's good then.
I thought I had it all squared away. As usual, there's always got to be at least one hiccup.
Damn technology.
Telling you. It comes in handy, and the rest of the time it just kind of screws with you. You know, I don't think I've ever overloaded a truck other than logs and like a sideboard bed.
I don't do it often, but if I find myself in a pinch, I don't have an objection to it.
I've just never
You know,
bothered to do it.
in real life, there's loads 8, 9 feet high on trailers all the time.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
it just gets to be a pain when you put everything up there and you hit some bumps and it starts bouncing all off, et cetera, et cetera. All right, do you need me to do anything in particular? Do you need a hand over there, or should I just go about my business?
Do your thing. I think I got this under control.
All right.
I think.
Yeah, I'm checking because the other night, when I was in the second map, there were a couple of road blockages I wanted to clear over there. So I might just pop over that side.
Yeah, I haven't done much over there. I did run up to Wisconsin to get the last specific truck opened up because I wanted the set. But other than that, I've just kind of been tooling around, knocking out like the vehicle recovery missions.
What'd you get over there? Was it the 512, I think you said?
Yep. Yeah, I picked up the 512. What makes the North American trucks harder than the Russian trucks? Well, the Russian trucks are way better in mud, so when you get to Russia, if you're going to continue and try to use North American trucks, it is quite a bit more challenging just because they don't fare as well in the terrain over there.
Yeah, the Russians tend to have all-wheel drive and diff lock always on too.
Yep. Oh, I put a poll up asking if I should make my video series North American trucks only.
Ah, okay.
It'll be a while before it matters because I'm still in Michigan and Alaska's up next, so kind of got, carte blanche for the moment, but once I hit Tamir, that's gonna hurt.
You could do it. When I first started in Tamir, I only had the North American truck. I used them for quite a bit throughout the whole region. Worked out all right.
I think that's exactly where that cargo's gonna to ride, right there. Held on. Yeah, famous last words are right. See, this is one of the Russian trucks I'm in here, and its all-wheel drive is always on, the diff lock's always on. And it just kind of generally, well, except for this moment when I'm trying to make an example out of it, generally goes wherever you point it. It's going a whole lot of nowhere right now. Yeah, I do know how you guys voted, of course. That'll be for the video series, though. Tonight, I'm using the Russian muscle. Might have to go get some Russian muscle to pull my butt out of here. I wonder if the Taiga will go across. Actually, I know what I'm going to rescue that with. This looks like a job for the bandit. Only I'm actually going to put a cargo bed on it. Can I not do the cargo bed and the crane? Okay, can. So I thought I did that before. The big old balloons on there. That, I believe, is a rescue truck. I've noticed the suspension on a lot of the Russian trucks is a lot looser, too. This thing just leans like a 90s Lincoln Town car. It feels a lot like the big Taiga does, but it's Seems like everything that can take those AMS tires does that, though. I'll try and go across right here. Oh, yeah, that didn't work. That's a $5,000 lesson. Thought that drop-off was a little bit shorter than it was.
It looks like you already got the blockage I was thinking of, so I'll open the warehouse up over here.
Dave might have done that. He was working long logs while Knight and Dan and I did the short and medium, or the mediums and stuff over here going to the sawmill.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to open up the second gateway up here, but it looks like that's already open, and there was a road blocked off going to a factory or something that I wanted to open up, and that looks like it's cleared also.
Yeah, it could have been Dave then,
Or
Vanya. We had him in here for a while too. It was a busy night.
Yeah. Probably Vanya. He seems like a road clearing guy to me.
He loves the tasks. I don't know that it was beautiful. I think it was not unexpected that I should drive off a cliff and plant my nose in a river. Certainly tracks. I don't know about this mud hole I'm going into here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. This is another Russian truck. Using a bridge now. Well, I used a bridge. This map, to be fair, if you look at the map, there are not a lot of bridges. There's this one, that one, that one, that one, and this one, or these two. But for everything in the middle, it's a water crossing somewhere. I mean, I guess that's a bridge. It's a tiny little bridge. But to get to a lot of this stuff, it's crawling through some mud hole or creeping through the river. Or there's not a lot of roads here. Yeah, we had a pretty wild time with those logs.
Oh, I believe it.
Getting them up that ice chute and then over the rocks at the top. I ended up just putting chains on the good taiga and parking it at the top, basically, just dragging everybody up one at a time.
Sometimes that's what you got to do.
Yeah. I think this is where I want to try a crossing. Maybe not. Maybe over here. Yeah, I think that'll work better. These little branches aren't too bad, but trying to cross at the wider sections, man, I had that Tuz buried all the way up to the edge of its snorkel. Which reminds me, do I have a snorkel on this thing? Where is the snorkel? Oh yeah, there it is.
Dan, it's behind the cab.
I'm in the Bandit now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it turns out I didn't need it. It was shallow enough. The one on the Bandit's kind of obscured from the mirror. When you go to look at it at first, you have to... This is a way shorter path. If I'd have just brought this truck and done this the first time, it wouldn't have taken 5 different trucks to accomplish this. That's assuming this works. I refuse to believe that that tree limb would stop this truck. On principle. Especially on a pine tree. Ain't no way.
Trees are just made
Oh,
better.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Die cast out of adamantium or something.
Yeah. 2-inch branch will stop a 30-ton truck like nothing.
Well, one thing I'm definitely going to do is put the cargo on this truck. And figure out about getting the Dan out of here. Kind of. It wasn't new construction. This map, instead of a lot of warehouse pickups like we've been doing on the other ones, there's like partial constructions, things that got flooded out. So these are actually damaged places, not new places. But we'll eventually go around and deconstruct them for the materials and deliver them to other places. I've already torn down a couple of these wood framing houses. In fact, there was one right there. It's gone now, mostly. Tore it down for bridge pieces. That's fun. You can work the crane anchor with the engine off, but not the crane.
Huh. I never noticed.
Apparently that crane was having an issue. Well, that's a pretty long reach. I might have to set these on top of the Dan and then grab them with the bandit crane. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, this is turning into a dog and pony show. Wonder if I can just grab that one with the screen. Oh, I absolutely can. Man, this thing's got a hell of a crane on it.
Yeah, the bandit crane? It's excellent.
Yeah, holy crap.
You got money for a fuel trailer?
I've got yeah, I've got money for a trailer. Where do we need one?
When you get a minute, pop over into the other map into a Jiangsu truck and just buy a fuel trailer because I got to turn one in for a mission.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's all bad. Oh, there's anchors. Why am I not using them? Well, that would have been helpful before I flipped the truck. Luckily, I've got another truck sitting here. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's go buy a fuel trailer. Said the Jiangsu?
Yes, sir. I left it at the trailer store for you, so you can just buy a trailer. I'll fill it up.
What a sweetheart.
There we go.
One trailer. Yeah, I've got 4 tanker trucks in storage right now that are full.
Nice. Oh, looks like I can give it 15. Alright, that'll work. Now we got a scout trailer and a regular fuel trailer over here. garage. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Oh, at the garage, there's a heavy over there, too.
Oh, you moved that one over? Okay.
Well, there's we bought 2 of them the other night, so there's one at each
Bought one,
garage.
I thought that was the. Well, there's another one on this map for a mission. Well, I thought that
Oh,
was
no.
that one.
Now, I bought 2 high saddle heavies, and we just filled both of them up and stashed them around.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I
Figured
remember
we'd
you
need
telling
it.
me.
Oh, this is not the crane to flip this truck with.
Yeah, that's the only thing about the Bandit crane is it makes it very top heavy. In fact, when I first got the Bandit, I thought it was useless because I kept flipping the damn thing because of the crane. Until I got used to it.
Well, interestingly, it's absolutely flat on its side, but apparently not flat enough on its side that I've stalled the engine. It's sitting there running.
Can you flip it back with the crane, maybe?
I'm trying. Its crane. Oh, you know what? I might be able to use its own crane.
Yeah, get like if the engine's still going, flip the crane off to the side and try to push yourself up again. Oh, I'm sliding.
Come on, baby. Ah, now it's stalled out. I got it a little. Okay, what the hell is going on? Because OBS is dropping and reconnecting like every 30 seconds. Which I could live with if it wasn't for the Windows notification. I'm not dripping frames. It's putting out everything just fine. Knock it off. That's what I say about it.
I'm gonna blame solar flares.
That's as good as any. Sound scheme. How about no sounds? How about that? Won't bother me now. Well, good news is I got this thing far enough away I might be able to use the Dan's crane to flip it now. I don't know why these cranes have such a not intuitive like control pattern. I really don't understand them.
You get used to it after a while, but yeah, it's not very intuitive, as you said.
I do pretty good with the American crane. It's the Russian crane I struggle with. Hey, double tap. Hey, no worries, man. I'll take a like and a bounce.
Russian cranes are shorter and they're not as strong as the American, but they're also lighter.
I knew that, but it doesn't. Not sure what my lack of ability to control them stems from, but I really seem to struggle with them.
But if it's the Bandit crane you're talking about, I don't know if that's classed as Russian or what. I guess it would be.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was referring to the Dan's crane, but...
Ah, okay. Then yeah, definitely Russian. Where the hell am I? I went completely the wrong. Okay. Don't want.
Not where you want to be.
Right, now I'm working on the railroad.
I'm over here deforesting things. Oh, there we go.
And by working on, I mean driving on.
I got the Dan unstuck, and I should be able to use it to flip the Bandit now. And then honestly, it might just sit in this river for a minute. Have it do penance for letting me drive it all the way over here up with only one cargo slot.
Let it sit there and think about what it's done.
That's it. Alright. Get these 2 service parts loaded up and refill this thing, and I'll be on my way. Yeah, I didn't realize till after I flipped the Bandit that it had anchors.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been helpful. I see we have a warehouse.
Sure. I don't know what's different about it because it was already open, but maybe it unlocks some different.
It's hard to tell. I do so much enjoy the sounds on this map, though.
Oh no, it opened a second warehouse in the same place. Okay.
The mission complete guitar riff is very, very chill. Alright. Now I got some cargo on here. And there should be enough gas in this multi-unit on the Dan to top up the Bandit with. There is indeed. Alright, now where do I have to deliver these? I was thinking it wasn't super far. It's not super far. I'm going to use those 2 bridges I just pointed out a minute ago. How about that? There we go. That shouldn't be too terrible. Oh, wait a minute. What's that still doing over there? I really wish it would let me delete waypoints from the beginning and not just from the end.
Yeah, if you could do them individually, that'd be nice.
I didn't magically strap them down. I strapped them down. It did move them. I wouldn't strap them at all if I had a sideboard bed and the weight was the same, but the way the game works, the cargo weighs pretty significantly less when it's not packed in most cases, so that the cranes can handle it, which means it also will be easier to transport, or harder, depending on whether you needed the weight for traction or not. Oh! I rolled it again. Oh, I can tell this is going to be a process, ain't it? I don't like it when things are a process. I just want things to go smooth. I will say, so far I have found this map to be way more challenging than any of the maps before in terms of technical driving.
Yeah, it does have that, especially when you get up on the some of the mountain road. But even like that one main north-south road going through your map, it's a pain in the butt.
Go lay down. Yeah, you. You're getting into stuff you shouldn't be. You know better. Don't look at me. I'm not getting into stuff. You've been told what to do. Goofy dog. Hi. Can I help you? Now, apparently we need to go outside. Is that what this is about? Oh, yeah. I will be back in a moment, sir.
You got it.
I swear, she's got like stream notifications turned on or something. Every time I sit down. Yeah, I'm talking about you again. Now, will you go to lay down? Enjoy the evening? Relax? Well, you were busy while I was out. Guess it would be easier to hear me if I unmuted myself.
That would help.
It does help. I see you were busy while I was out.
No, not really.
It held all the notifications of your moving around until I unpaused on my end, so.
Oh, okay. No, I was just putting away my after I come back to the flooded foothill.
Yeah.
When you get on track.
I'm gonna be putting away some stuff myself here. Eventually. Well, I have just got everything sunk in a mud hole over here.
That's how we do it.
I've put special talent into it this evening.
Alright, in a bad spot.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to get the bandit flipped there. It's slightly over 90 degrees in a ditch. With a hill on the side I need to be pulling it from.
Let me get over there and see if I can get myself stuck to it.
Why not? The more the merrier. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can swivel it around at least. Which that does appear to be working. Ah, swiveled it right back onto its feet. How about that?
Excellent.
I don't know how that worked, but I ain't mad that it did.
Are you flipped back now?
Yeah, both trucks back on their feet.
Man, you're pretty good.
Apparently. One of those hidden skills.
I gotta drive with you more often.
Now let's see if I can stay upright while I get this cargo reloaded.
Oh, that's the trick.
I'm less confident about that part. Man, that box was down in there. I couldn't even see it under the water.
Oh, there's more glowing eyes on this map. I forgot they were here.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I just saw some on the main road going south from the garage.
I don't see any yet. That don't mean nothing.
You know what? I can grab that wood here.
And the camera on this crane just kills me sometimes.
It is not ideal.
It's not as bad as the log crane, but it's still pretty rough. That log crane is ridiculous. There we go. All cargo back on board.
That log crane is just terrible. Operates like crap. The camera is crap.
I support all of these endorsements.
The camera's not much better in road crap, but at least the crane itself operates a lot better.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I did buy that. It's just sitting there. I haven't installed it or anything yet.
Oh, you do have it?
Yeah, I bought it.
That's a pretty... But it's not Snowrunner 2, but there's a lot of the same aspects across both games.
Yeah, I should enjoy it then. I was hoping it was kind of Snowrunner meets Out of Ore a little bit.
I don't know that second one, so I can't say.
Out of Ore is like a mining and heavy equipment game.
Yeah. The Roadcraft is less about driving stuff around and more about, you know, just building things to drive around.
The gas giant further out than helium rich. You mean on the far right side of the spectrum? Because the only thing past helium rich is the helium giant. You get the helium rich gas giants and then you get helium giants. Yep, that's it. That's the one I'm looking for. The helium gas giant. I'm starting to wonder if there's a good truck to use up in this little island at all. I've been up here with chains, I've been up here with UOD2s, I'm up here with floaters, and none
That's
of them
just
work
a
particularly well.
particularly bad spot that you're in.
Uh, Early example of super mud in action, huh?
Yeah, and I don't remember if there's any better way around, like on the coast of that little island or anything, so I can't really
Well,
help you there.
I think I'm out of the pit. Yeah, this'll work, I think.
Get myself lost over. Ooh, again.
Yeah, in the dark it's easy to do. Especially on this map, because there's so many not roads you gotta run on.
Yeah. Well, plus I haven't been on this map in more than a year, I'd say.
I purposefully did as little looking around in Wisconsin. Oh, there's the ice. As I could when I went to grab that truck. I pretty much just looked at where it was on Map Runner and grabbed the 420 and ran straight to that spot.
Yeah. Wisconsin's a pretty good region, I think.
From the little bit I saw, it looked like it's going to be a ton of fun once I get up there.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's another one that doesn't have a whole ton of just deep mud to slow you down, but it's got a lot of weird trails, you know, off-camber roads, technical driving stuff, as we were talking about.
Oh, man, are we really almost to a mower? Yeah, because Wisconsin's up next, and then a mower. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Oh, you're gonna love them more.
Yeah!
Everyone loves them more.
Is that like everyone loves cola?
Yeah, something like that.
I couldn't get out of cola fast enough.
You thought a Mandra was bad. Well, you got 4 maps and more of a Mandra.
Oh boy. I almost
Really,
bought another Western Star 49X just so I didn't have to load into the map again to go get the one I left there.
Oh, I should have brought a trailer down here. Now I gotta make 2 trips. Like a dumbass.
Yeah, sometimes that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I just
Personally, I'm looking forward to maybe using the twin steer a little bit.
Yeah, you can pull it off here.
I took the raised kit off of it, and I definitely like it better without the raised kit.
Oh, we didn't clear the tracks here.
I'm curious, does this show a visual change?
On what?
Well, I took some bricks off one of these houses, and it doesn't appear the house model changed. I was kind of hoping it did.
Oh.
It might when you take both of them, but I put it in the loading zone.
If I remember right, when you take both pieces out of there, it just disappears. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I took 2 wood out of another one just a couple minutes ago, and honestly, I wasn't even paying attention, so I don't know.
I took 2 wood out of one, but it looked like it was still on the mini-map, is why I had the question.
Yeah, I think the icon stays there, but it gets grayed out like in the list on the left.
And there's a lot of crap in that list.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is missing the label. So's the other one. So that's it. The model stays on the mini-map, but it loses the label. That makes sense.
Hey, there we go. Big money.
Love to say I made money on this job, but I recovered 2 trucks, so I'm still 7 grand in the hole.
Get that fixed up. I got Dave 10 times his worth last night. He
needs
entered
that.
my game with 6,000 and left with 60,000.
That's not a bad way to go. I looked the other night when we were all on here, and cumulatively over the session, we made over $250,000.
Yeah. Well, it adds up when everyone's in there just blasting missions out.
This looks easy to do. Apparently, all I have to do is set that fuel thing up on the shelf with the forklift.
Oh, yeah. Or a crane.
That sounds too easy.
You're at the cabin site or cabin construction site?
For the missions, because I haven't done cargo crafting. I was specifically holding off on that one. So, you're telling me
yeah.
all I gotta do is put
You're where
this
I'm going.
pallet
Yeah,
all
you
down
gotta
to this
just put it-
factory?
You got to put it up on the loading zone there. It's training on how to use the forklift, basically.
Oh, that's not too
But
bad. It would be significantly better if this camera would do something reasonable. There we go.
I'm going to be over that way in 2 minutes. I'm bringing stuff to make a cabin.
This is not going to be as easy as the farm sim forklift, is it?
No, it kind of sucks. But if you can't do it, I can crane it when I get there. Because they actually changed the mission parameter. When they first had it, you had to use the forklift to put it up there, but then they changed it after so you can forklift or a crane.
Is there a way to move the forks closer together?
No.
They're as
Well-
wide as the pallet.
Put the thing in the garage, you can pick narrow or wide forks, but there's no adjustment for them on the machine itself.
Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, but if I do that, I have to drive all the way back down here.
Yeah.
Well, I can get it on the shelf. It won't be the traditional way, though. Oh, maybe it will be.
I see your problem. All right, what did I need? Good, I remembered right. Wow, big money, big money.
Yeah, $500. Woo!
Well, that's not bad for moving one pallet, 30 feet.
That's true. Drinks are on me tonight. Oh, I think that thing's just gonna sit right there for now.
Yeah, so making the cabins costs 2 wooden planks and 1 cargo container. I just dropped off the plank going for the cargo container at the rail station now.
I think Dan started working on that last night and lost motivation. Oh, well, here's another relatively well set up one. I've got to take a scout fuel trailer somewhere, and I just so happen to have the Apache sitting up there.
Oh, nice.
Well, we were scouting out this log station yesterday, or day before, whatever day it was, trying to see if we thought we could get log trucks up here. And the breakable ice makes that seem like a less than ideal idea.
Is that the one up on the east side of the mountain there?
Yes, sir, that'd be the one.
Yeah, it's a pain to get up there.
Dan went around the south and came up, and I went north and worked my way over that tiny little bridge all the way up on the edge of the map, and then crawled up the mountain from that side. We actually got here almost at the same time.
Yep. All right, cargo container loaded. We will soon have a cabin.
Yeah, that ought to open up a whole bunch of missions.
Well, it'll open up at least some more to make more cabins, if I remember right.
Why do I feel like this is going to ultimately involve more logs?
Well, it may, but not for cabin building anyway.
I assume at some point we have to drop logs off at a sawmill to get planks out of it, that kind of thing.
I don't think on this map, but other maps you have to, yeah. When
That
we were
could be.
playing on the Jordania map last night, you have to do that.
Okay. I kind of
There's only
figured
like
they'd take the production chain that direction. If they were going this far with it, I figured why not?
Yeah, they've done it on a bunch of different regions, but the thing is, in every region, it's different amounts for the same thing, so it gets kind of confusing as to what is what.
Show up with 2 logs thinking you've got a plank and it tells you need 3 shorts now to go with it.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Ugh.
Like even the cabins that I'm about to build right now, this place takes a cargo container and 2 wooden planks to make one, and then there's other maps that takes like 1 wooden planks and a metal beams, and they just went a little goofy. Everywhere's different.
That'll get annoying quick. Yeah, they're getting
Right.
wise to me. This scout trailer is not full. Oh no, I'll bet Dan robbed some out of it last time. He
Alright,
came
we
up
get a
in
cabin.
the Tuz. Now it only remains to deliver that to the hangar, right?
The cabin, yes. And the Padera.
Oh, looky there. Does it have skids on it, or is it on stilts?
It's got little. It sits on little feet on the corner, so you can pick it up with forklifts and such.
Oh, that makes sense,
Fork.
since they gave us a forklift.
Yeah. I don't. I don't remember if they changed it, but when this map first came out, they had to go in like covered platforms, like the thing, like the platform that you just put the pallet on. It was like
Uh-huh.
shed platform on it, and you
Huh.
had to take them and like slide them in with the forklift.
So you had to pretty much flat tow a forklift behind you the entire time.
Yes, or at least get forklifts and drop them at the cabin zones or whatever it was.
Ah, that's disgusting.
Okay, so they go right up the road to the hangar, and then they can open up the railroad. All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot we still have that blockage over there on the tracks.
Not for long, because the consumables or whatever it was we needed are right up the road from here.
That'll be nice. I bet I
Yeah.
drove past the solution to that with an empty trailer half a dozen times yesterday, or Friday night, I guess.
Well, the cargo's further past this, the cabin's construction zone, like almost to the gateway to, what is it, Big Salmon Valley or what, Big Salmon Peak?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's almost in the exit, so
Hmm.
unless you were going there, you wouldn't have run past where you can get what you need for it. But I can because I'm already over here.
Oh yeah, I'll be up here in the corner for a minute on this one. Got me trudging through deep snow. Or at least it's driving like it's deep snow. It doesn't look very deep to me. Not even up to the
Kinda like
bottom of the hubs.
Snow weather.
Yeah, I do enjoy it when it snows a little bit. I don't feel like it did that much in Alaska.
It doesn't. It didn't in the same frequency, but I think it did have it as a weather effect, if I remember right. But it seems like it does it a lot more here.
I feel like I'm about to run out of road. I wish
This
it would
map
quit
probably.
changing tasks on me. That drives me nuts.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Every time you change a truck or something.
Ooh.
Oh, you must want to do something different. No, just let me be. Honestly, I
Alright,
think
what did I
the
need?
easiest way to do
No.
this is go straight up the mountain.
Oh, they're at the railway station? Huh. Okay.
Hey, big money. I was doing my my own hardcore world, or hard mode, whatever the hell it's called in this game, and running the Chevy, missing the Apache though.
Yeah. I got to quite like the Chevy after using it for a while.
I always liked the 800, but I liked it before the big buffs, so I might give that another try.
Yeah. The 800, it took me a while to get used to it, but when I started playing through in hard mode, that's when I actually started really using it. I got to appreciate it quite a bit.
Well, there's a road over here that ain't marked absolutely nowhere, but it's going the direction
Yeah.
I need it to, at least for the moment, so I'm gonna follow it.
Yeah, there's a lot of that on in this map in particular. Here and in Wisconsin. Wisconsin's just full of trails going all over the place that you don't really see on the map. And a lot of the times they're more convenient than the actual built roads.
That makes sense. And you're stacking up the cash over there.
Well, you said you were 7,000 down. I had to get you back to positive again. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be back.
No worries. We're just gonna keep trucking on up this mountain. This is awful slow going, though. Part of that's because I'm dragging that trailer, though. I hope the music's coming through well on the stream. I'm telling you guys, the music in Yukon is just magical. It's such a vibe. I actually hunted it down on YouTube and had it on for my drive home the other day. It was wonderful. Oh, we gotta fix that. I could certainly stand for it to be a little louder. I enjoy it. Oh, there's a Delta in the chat. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let's go check out Delta 1. He's been into all kinds of stuff. Not Snowrunner, though. Haven't got him hooked on Snowrunner yet. So you were asking the other day about kind of the premise. So in this map here, which is Yukon, they had a big flood. And as you work down the center of the map here, if this save chunk ever stops absolutely destroying my frame rate, there we go. So the whole middle of this map basically got flooded out. And we have all these destroyed houses and foundations we have to go strip for materials and deliver to do other things, like build bridges. We built that bridge off of wood. I stripped off a couple houses up here along the way. And then I'm up here dragging a fuel trailer up to some guy that needs it up in the top. Well, feel free, bud. They're an hour and a half apiece. They'll keep you busy. This is a nice slow pace of game, though. But yeah, this is the scout truck. one of them that I'm in. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? Stop that. I was all the way at the top of that hill. I went into the map, and when I came out of the map, I was sliding down this mountain I've been climbing up. Unfortunate. And see, that's why I was messed up, because I set my parking brake. I can sit there all day long.
You get to the top of there, you get a whole slew of contracts you can accept now.
I can do it right now. Oh, wow. Let the cargo hauling begin. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to break out the twin steer.
Now we can get going in force.
I think I'll knock out this trailer delivery and start hunting down some real cargo. Yeah, I've been... the link's not working? Oh, it didn't even pop up. Let me make sure Streamlabs is awake here. Yep, it's awake. I just logged me out. That could, in fact, be the problem. I wish it would stop asking me if I want it to have the 6 permissions it needs. Like, after I've granted the use of them, I shouldn't have to answer it every time I log in. Well, come on, log in. I'm telling you, technology just hates me tonight. But no, Delta, the series is probably a great thing to watch as you're winding down. It's fairly low energy. It's nice and just kind of chill. This whole game's just a vibe in general. What do you mean, error? You know what? Watch this. Way faster than Streamlabs. There's Delta's link. Go check out Delta. He's been playing Elite and Satisfactory and Star Trek something or other, and recently Windrose. But yeah, aside from me occasionally flipping a truck, it's a very, oh, I just read your comment about the next waypoint, Trank. I don't like the sound of that either. Not that I'm playing much, but I feel for you folks if they're taking you down to the basement again. We saw how that worked the last time. I came up here thinking this was going to be the same snowy hilltop like I drove down in the thumbnail at the beginning. And this is quite a bit more rock, and these mud tires aren't loving it. Don't you do it. You just go right on over the top there, bud. Just like that. It stalled out and went to downshift, and I started slipping. There we go. Ouch. Exploding snow took out my oil pan. Yeah, I don't like the idea of being down in the bay. If I'm going down to explore in the basement of the galaxy, there better be a purpose, or I better be going down there to stay down there and just kind of meander. But trying to travel anywhere or plot anything when it's so sparse is such a pain. Negative 1900. To hell with that. I'm sitting on the carrier. I ain't even gonna mess with that. Not that I've been messing with it anyways. I did grab my links on both accounts, and I did hit the beacon. Yeah, I think I'd just ride the science carrier for that one, if it's only going to be a negative 1200. That's at least no worse than Rainbow's End. Negative 19 is going to be pretty sparse, though. Come on, little Chevy, you can do this. I love the look of this thing. A little beat up at the moment, but it's a good looking scout truck. Hey, there's a Chevy up here. That's one of the other scout trucks, CK 1500.
Huh.
Just sitting up here at the top of this mountain. It might be a mission later. Oh, there is a mission box here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I almost couldn't see it in the snow.
Oh, yeah. I assume we want to tow that somewhere. Yep, they want me to drag that Chevy truck right back down the side of the mountain here.
Typical.
I might as well. Well, I don't have to do it right now. As long as I leave the Apache sitting up there, at least I'll have a way to do it. The other person is Lure. He is
That's me.
one of these gentlemen I've met with the fuel rats that are now all playing Snowrunner instead of Elite.
Well, I haven't played Elite in years with any consistency.
That's rare. It's funny
Still
how
pop in with fuel rat case though.
it's funny how like a community will form around, you know, some game. Like I've got some guys I play with that we played Empyreon until it kind of went belly up on us, and now we all play different things, but we still get together.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there are more to accept. There are more missions. You are just cruising over there. Alright, let's get some big trucks out.
Yeah, I got one because I'm gonna pull a big trailer up to the top of that mountain for the ore facility.
That's over in Salmon. Is there anything over here? Deliver to the gold mine. To get to?
Yeah. If I could recommend, I would leave the conveyor belt sections. Leave those for later because it blocks off access roads.
Okay. Just do all those three last in succession then.
Or sorting or gold mine or whatever. But leave the conveyors.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do gold mine. Need an awful lot
You'll
of
have
stuff
fun.
for it. So I can get those from a warehouse. I can get those from a warehouse.
Yeah, but you'll get all that stuff. You'll get limited quantities though.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, let's start with the one that was up here by the garage. What was that? Fuel. Alright. Let's go see what's worth driving here. What have I got up here at the garage? That's the big cat. Oh, you broke out an elephant.
Slider elephant.
He ain't playing.
Because I know the road that I have to take to get up there, and it's not going to be easy.
I think I am going to break out the twin steer.
750 over here.
Yeah, it's mine. I had to... One of the trucks that's now stuck further down the path is... I had to tow it out with that. Apparently,
It's a good spot for it.
There we go. Here's that big, beautiful truck. Still not convinced I'm running good tires on it.
I don't know what I have on mine.
I'm running the JAT MHS 6s. I mean, they're beefy. They're rated average, good, excellent, but you know how much that's worth.
I want to say I have Jats on mine as well. Yeah, the in-game descriptors are completely vague and useless. You gotta get like one of the tire parts and compare stats if you really want to know what's better.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it to the 2s because they're average, excellent, excellent, and that just there's a lot of off-road and mud, so I think that'll work. Oh, I am running the raise though. I guess I'll leave that.
Yeah, just be careful with it. You'll be all right.
I went in and made custom paint schemes so that all my trucks look like Pacifics now.
Oh, nice.
Golly, this thing's a monster.
Yellow, white, and green.
Yeah. Oh, she's beefy. She's
Apparently,
also
I
about
have
out of
purple.
fuel.
At least that's what Dave said the other night.
I haven't had
I
this
thought
thing out of the barn since Tamir. I don't think I brought it out at all up in Cola.
In Cola, there was nothing. I don't think there were even any 4-slot deliveries, really.
Not really. Suppose I had to plot a path here.
Cola was very scout-centered.
It was. Very scout and off-road centered.
Oh.
How am I
This
meant
thing
to
is
get
kicking
back
up.
there? I assume this way.
Well, rolling coal, I got a constant fog from my exhaust.
Mine's not too bad in this truck. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
this
there's
one
a
is no-
road here. I think I'm just going to start driving based on intuition. Because there's no way to follow where there's a hidden path on the map.
Yeah, you just got to start kind of pointing them out in your memory and try to remember where they are.
Yeah, what can I get
Which one?
here? I can get 2 bricks here. I need to take 10 bricks down there, so I think I'll take those. Except I screwed up and put one of them on the ground.
Ah, gee. So you're going to need a crane now.
Yep, sure am. Luckily, it's right around the corner from the garage here, so that's not a terrible thing to have to contend with.
I just opened the railroad, then I forgot to take the railroad.
I would say an icy body with 2 bios is still going to disappoint you. That would be my thought. You get almost no high-value biologies on icy worlds, except the higher value bacterias for the most part, and they're never going to be more than like 9 million with the first footfall. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Typical.
I've done that about 6 times tonight already.
Yeah, but I did it leaving the garage. If you're gonna get one right, that's the one.
You may as well begin right at the start.
Hey, if I'm gonna screw it up, I'm gonna do it right, damn it. This might be my favorite of the Russian trucks, if I'm totally honest with myself.
Was that the little Tuz?
The
Yep.
little baby Tuz.
Have
It's
you
just-
fooled around with the at all yet, or no?
Say what?
You fooled with the Warthog at all yet, or just that one?
Just this one.
Did you even take the Warthog out of Mandra?
I've garaged it. I think I might have sold it already.
Oh, okay. Trailer is too far away my ass. Alright.
I had that. I spawned one in just to play with one of those, and I was trying to attach the like the heavy gooseneck low loader, and I had that problem with it. I had to be really wedged underneath it before it would accept it as a trailer hookup.
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with the frame on the Elephant.
Well, I got it on there. It just took 2 tries. Or 3 tries. I'm like, I'm directly under the goddamn thing. What do you mean it's not close enough?
Right.
literally 4 inches off of the kingpin at most.
Alright, we got
I gotta
That's
figure
good.
out where I'm going.
go down here and see if I can get some fuel barrels.
Okay, I think I remember the track. Lord knows I drove it.
I'm so excited to be able to actually use this truck.
Well, you'll have plenty of opportunity, my friend. Plenty of opportunity.
It's just
If you
so
look at
long.
Look at the amounts of stuff that we need for each.
Oh
mission.
yeah, I've got 2 out of the 10 bricks I need.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of hauling.
Steel rolls, 8 beams, 4 cabins.
I'm glad I brought the Kolob up from Alaska, because it looks like I might need to be hauling around some 8-slot trailers on this one.
Me, I'd go for the 6, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I really like that 6 with the fuel and repairs in it.
Yeah. No, I'm a fan of that one myself. I do not need planks. Oh, I do need metal rolls, though. 4 of those here. Small pipes. I don't need small pipes. I need fuel. It's also nice having the money to be able to just auto-load things.
Yep.
And this is going to the gold mine, so let's go back out that way.
But yeah, there's crafting for rolls too.
Oh, what do you have to
You
take
bring-
for that?
Metal beams.
Oh,
There's
that's
the
not
ware,
terrible.
or there's a warehouse I think with infinite metal beams, so you can take those over to the rolls factory and make them out of those.
I was about to go about this all sideways. Oh, I see the way you're meant to go to the brick or the gold mine now. Oh, that's awful. Who did that? I have to go all the way up to the factory, don't I? The rolled steel factory.
Do you?
Well, there's alternative ways, but they're not pretty.
I'm taking an unmarked way.
I'm just looking at the terrain. I assume you're meant to drive along that cliff there.
Yep. All right. I'm on unmarked road.
I mean, if
Doesn't
you want to
show
go check out those moons, Delta, by all means. I mean, I stop and do. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, yeah, I'll try that then. I mean, I check out icy worlds every now and then just because I enjoy going down to explore. Gotta remember, if you ask me if it's high value, I assume you're trying to make money in a hurry. But if you just want to explore, definitely go check it out. I mean, there's lots of bios you can only really get on icy worlds. They're not all bacteria. Get a lot of bacteria, a lot of Fonticula, I think. Oh, there's my music. I think Dave jumped in the wrong chat. That's true. If there's 6 of them down there. Keep in mind, though, that if they're all 6 icy bodies in the same system, they're likely all going to have the exact same bios on them. The electric plants are Electric K, and the Twin Steer is not the truck to drive while reading chat. Should have saw that coming a mile away.
Womp womp.
Yep. I have got so many trucks on the map already. Oh no, I've got the Dan deployed somewhere. That's my
Had that out in the
usual.
swamp.
Yeah, well, that's usually my crane truck, and I'm definitely gonna need one.
You want a Kenworth?
I could do with it. Actually, you know what? The way it fell, maybe I just run this down to reload it with, and I take the co-op down to flip it over with. That might be the play.
Crap.
Let me see what I got knocking in the garage here.
I'm at a fork in the road. I don't remember which way it is.
That away.
Thinking it's left.
Oh, I know what I'm going to take down there to flip it.
What's that?
I'm going to grab the 745.
Oh, there you go.
As soon as
I
I
saw it sitting
remember.
there with it.
I had the 770 sitting up there with the fuel tanker on it.
Oh, you said 745. Sorry,
Yeah, I haven't taken.
645.
Ooh, I take that back. I've got the 420 sitting right here. That ought to be able to flip it. Guess I'll just flat toe the Tuz down.
You got desert camo?
I just made it bright orange, since it spends most of its time on rescue duty. No dice, just bacteria. That's unfortunate.
And I am burning fuel like it is going out of style.
Hey, that's the way that works. That's the way it goes. I've got about 2,000 gallons in storage right now.
Yep. I'm blowing, let me see, about six gallons a minute here, going up this hill.
Ooh. That is steep.
It is steep, but it's also one of those giant construction trailers, and I'm using an insanely heavy truck to move it.
Hmm. That is fair.
When I first did this, I was doing it with the P16. Way back.
Hey, that's still one of my favorite trucks. Welcome in, Dave. Say hello, Dave. Or not. I mean, that's cool too. I suspect he's having microphone problems.
Oh, this is a hell of an angle coming up here.
Oh, where are you at? Because I'll be going up there too.
What's going on here?
Hey, there he is. Can I get
Yeah,
the
I'm
twin
trying to-
steer up over that?
Should be able to. I'm having issues because
The
my
combo
truck
length?
is so it's bottoming out on the trailer, so it doesn't want to turn.
Yeah. The combo. I guess the combo of that is probably longer than the twin steer overall.
Oh yeah, twice the length, I'd say.
Somebody need vacuuming?
I need flipping, but I'm almost there with the Tuz now. The other Tuz.
Suspension mode up.
We've
There's a
unlocked,
lot of-
thanks to Lear's handiwork, we've unlocked some of the hauling contracts, so we're going to be busy.
To hear that.
I'm working on reinvigorating the old mines right now, which needs a small metric shitload of cargo.
If you do come up this way, be careful when you get up top because there's a lot of loose rocks and angled ground.
That might be an arcanic question, Trank. I've never seen a planet spinning in the galaxy map. But I suppose if it had an extraordinarily short rotation period, it's possible. I mean, they did make the bobblehead planet spin, which I thought was a pretty wild detail to have. Either one of you guys ever seen a planet spinning on its axis in the galaxy map?
Not that I can think of, no. Not that I'm-
either.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Doesn't mean it ain't there. Just means I ain't seen it. Alright, don't let me down now, you Russian tank. Oh, of course I winched onto a tree instead of the truck. Why would we do things that make sense?
Money coming up.
I hope it's on its way.
Very good. Twin steer's on its feet. I think. It's kind of a tree in my way, so it's hard to tell.
Oh, you're in a 20? You need a crane anyways.
I've got the little tuz down here with the crane on it.
Okay. Yes, I am. Oh, I sure did. Okay.
You're working on reinvigorating, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if I can get this thing reloaded here. I hear a P-16. Or some similarly engined vehicle. Okay, that would be the second choice. Look at that. Look at that absolute unit of a truck.
Ah, the Avon horn.
Yeah, that's what he's driving. I'm worried about you, Dave. Did you take a 3D print of an Avon horn to bed with you last night?
Baby.
Well, that's an awkward way to carry bricks on a pallet.
Two crane expert loaders.
I'm gonna say it's the dueling cranes here for a minute. Gotta see us with the log crane, guys. We trade off logs in midair.
Yep.
Mostly because we drop them so often.
I was trying to do a triple load with one wagon. Can't see well with the camera.
That right there might have been a record reload. I've got so many trucks just scattered on the side of the road all over this map.
I'll be escort. Or I'll be behind you.
It's a hell of a trip up to the gold mine.
Oh, right. What's further? Right. Okay.
Oh, it's system map, not galaxy map. They very well might spin there. I've never paid super close attention.
Oh, you're
Well, that's
talking
what
about like the what is the orbit view instead of the layout view or whatever it's called?
Oh, the ore review? You're talking the one that shows like all the orbital groupings and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like the bracket. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a trailer and go pick up some parts.
Sounds like a good use to put that 4-bedroom house to.
What do you got on board? Fuel and bricks?
2 bricks, 2 fuel.
Alright, I'm gonna go for, I guess, metal rolls I could do.
Only one is spinning? Yeah, I don't know about that. I've never come across that. Not that I consciously noticed, anyways.
I'm gonna try to pick up metal rollers right now. I don't know how many I can put on 6 cargo bed trailer.
Well, what you're gonna run into is that there's limited quantities available. I think one of those places right by the garage did have 4 metal rolls, though, so you could grab like
I'm
most
going
of
to
them.
grab them,
Oh, okay.
those 4 anyway. I think there's 2 more down south. That'll fill up my trailer. That'll leave 4 that we still need.
I've actually got this. This truck is unlocked on the YouTube series. I just haven't had a use to use it. Oh no, it's not. I haven't got it back to the garage yet. I still need to repair this thing.
Damn it, I made a wrong turn already.
Decaf chai.
Will there be any difficulty carrying a long trailer with me?
Shouldn't be.
I think the primary challenge here is the camber of the roads and the length of the mud pits versus tight hairpin turns and stuff. It seems to me, anyway.
Yeah,
I broke
pulling
out the twin steer.
Yep.
And I've pretty much had the twin steer in storage since Alaska, so. Well, no, I guess I used it once in Tamir, didn't I? Because I flipped it on that little bridge and got pissed about it.
Oh, you gotta ride on the edge of a mountainside to get to the gold mine?
Yep, you do.
And we're going up there a lot. We'll get used to it.
On the bright side, Lure here did us the kind favor of opening up the railroad tracks so we can run right down the railroad track instead of through that god-awful mud bog on the south end of the map.
That's open now. Just watch it because the sides are pretty sloped in a lot of the spots.
I'm hoping the twin steer's wide enough to straddle it pretty well.
You should be fine.
I know I was trying to straddle it earlier with the 420, and it didn't seem like it was wide enough.
You're carrying fuel on the deck.
What do we have left? Okay, I'm gonna have 4 metal rolls and 2 fuel.
4 rolls, 2 fuels. So we're gonna need 2 more fuel, 6 more rolls, and 8 more bricks than what's listed on the thing.
The warehouse by the garage has 2 more fuels still here that I can't take yet.
There's a couple of brick places just by the garage. I'm gonna go there and see what I can pick up.
Strip them down.
Yeah, you can truck those for bricks. All the brick, was it brick framing, I think it says?
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught the bridge.
Yeah,
I don't know what
around.
direction this is.
Man, just getting up here to the railroad track and this thing is going to be the challenge.
Oh, I hate the lighting in this map. It's so awful.
Think I got it that time. Oh,
Yeah, right.
bop. Bop my nose on a pine tree.
And again.
I really feel like the twin steer would have just had that pine tree for breakfast. It's an absolute monster of a truck. I found another guy I was watching earlier today. I'd have to go look up what his channel name was again. But he kind of like did all the major manufacturers and did the real-life truck comparisons and did like a full history of International and Pacific and...
Oh, okay.
It's a real... Oh, Leftover Legend. It's right there on top of my subs list. Definitely ought to check him out. He did a pretty good job with that altogether.
Yeah, I watched a lot of his videos, not about manufacturers as a whole, but the individual trucks. Because I like him because he goes a lot into the history, like you were saying.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that aspect of his videos. I've had those on like all day. Well, I can't straddle it. It just falls off to one side or the other, so I guess I'm going to have to just be ginger here.
Yeah, just take it slow. Try to stay as centered as you can. Easier said than done.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking, yeah, one of the trailers and put it down by the fuel station itself for this map.
That ain't
I
a bad
found out
idea.
yesterday, Murdoch, you can stack 4 high, but when you pack it, it only takes the bottom 3. And leave the 4th one hanging in the sky.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awful.
Dave did some testing.
We did some science, huh?
Yep. And then you can just drive around, drive underneath it, and it just stays in the sky.
Why not? The bugged out P-16 log carrier stayed in the sky just fine. I hope this rail line's inactive. Oh, now you wanna... Now it wants to straighten up and ride the rails. Go figure. Oh, I can't climb over those, can I?
It should, but maybe you can swing it by there.
Hey, I think I got it.
I'm on you, fat whore. Move. Thing is dragging ass with all this weight. I might have to switch for a lighter truck.
No, don't do it. It's a sin.
Well, you know, with crafting, I think there's a concrete crafting place here too, if I remember right.
I haven't looked. There's so much shit on this map. It's hard to tell what is what.
Yeah.
There is a concrete plant, though. Yeah, it's up by the garage.
I don't remember if there's crafting there, if you just pick up the pieces, though.
It's
I
got
wanna
the
say
little... Does the little cog mean it's craftable?
I believe so, yes.
It's got a little cog in the diamond, so I'm going to guess that's the case. I've already forgot which way you went up there to the... Oh, yeah, it was right here, wasn't it?
Where are you?
I'm coming up on the cabin construction site.
Go across the bridge over the river.
And then up in this little bowl here.
Where the road curves, like if you look on the map, the road curves to the right and kind of goes back towards the river.
Yep.
Where it hits that point where it's closest to the river, turn left up there.
Yep, left up the bowl and then up the little pass in the
Yep.
ice there.
There, and take a left when it splits off.
That should be easy enough, fella.
I need to record the loading for it to be my GPS. Voiceover.
Why, you like it?
I do.
Oh, we're really getting the snow now. Looking at chat, running into telephone poles.
Alright, I picked up 4 bricks so far. How many do I need total?
We need a total of 10. I've got 2 on board.
Good, 8. Okay, back in 4 pounds. Okay.
So you bring in, what, 6?
Yeah.
I think I'm missing my waypoint there. It's just...
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
What, to add waypoint to your map?
To take the tracks.
It's way better than slogging it through the mud pit.
I'm the one that picks it up, and I've already twice to use them.
I will say the twin steer's doing remarkably well in this mud.
Yeah, she handled it well.
Better than everything else. I apparently have the highway box in it instead of the off-road box. I need to see to that next time I'm near the garage.
I run the highway. It's fine.
Yeah, but I really like sitting in high-low. Or low-high, I guess is the more appropriate way to say that. Especially when I'm slogging through a mud pit.
Yep. Well, it's just a matter of personal preference, I guess.
I'm hoping I got the fuel to get up there. I'm already down to 33 gallons.
tried taking a puddle over here head on, and it's a little too deep.
Oh, there's a couple of those. One of them, I buried a dairy longhorn clear up to the windshield in one, remember? And that thing's got a bazoo.
Oh, railway from me.
Missed your turn, huh? Oh, there's a road up here. I like that.
Sort of.
I mean, it's a dirt track, but I'll take what I can get. I'm about to switch to in-cab view. The trees keep getting in my way. You said I want to go right at the split?
You want to go left at the split and then left again all the way up the top.
Okay. I think I was dragging frame there just a minute.
Well, the length of that thing's not too surprising, really.
Yeah, I figure the frame gets as much wear as any other part of this truck. This truck's doing really well. I'm impressed.
Yeah, she moves.
I expected to absolutely detest this run in this truck, but I'm loving both.
Just be careful up top, like I said. It's a little bumpy up there. You don't want to go flipping off the side of the mountain.
Good to
What
know.
are you saying? I should probably put some my chain tires on my Avonhorn.
Nah.
No, you don't need it? Okay.
I'm running muds on the twin steer.
Yeah, the way we're going, it's all mud and snow. Or pavement. I think if you come in from the north, you need chains to get up to the mountainside, but
Yeah, there's a lot of ice over there. Stan ran into that the other night. Oh, I don't know about this hill. Woo. Oh.
turning to the top, or you just going up the hill itself?
I'm just coming over the top here, but right before that, the camber changes quite a bit.
There's a winch point just to the left of the sign at the top there that you can hook onto if you need to help pull yourself around.
Well, I made it up top. The question is, can I turn this around up here without going too far back over the edge?
I mean, even with that, if you have to, you can go to the right and then just back it up, and it gets a little wider, and you can turn around, I think.
Three or 4 points got me around.
There you go.
That's not too bad at all. I see what you mean about the bumpiness, though.
Yeah.
So much for my dreams of high gear.
Yeah, it's bumpy and the road deceptively, or the surface is deceptively wavy.
I think I'm gonna just make it, and then I'm gonna have to bring a fuel truck up here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking myself. If all that fuel in the second map, we can bring one of them trailers and just plop it up the top of the hill there or something. I've blown 250 liters just getting down to the rail station.
I left the yard full at 96 gallons, and I've got 9 gallons left as I'm pulling in.
Yep.
I got the Avonhorn with the additional tank, so that can probably be helpful.
There at least was. Yeah, there's still a trailer, but right by the gateway. that we can pull out and bring up there or leave it at the rail station or whatever. That's got what, I don't know what, it's one of the maintenance trailers with the repair parts also, so I don't know what that is in gallons, but 800 maybe, something like that. Am I thinking right?
I don't think it's that much. I think it's probably between 250 and 530. It holds more than a Scout, but less than the towable dolly trailer for sure.
Get yourself up there, you.
You said you had fuel on board, Dave?
I do. And plus, I'm going to be driving past a few stations halfway to my trip.
Alright, I'm going to grab a fuel truck of some flavor and run it that direction. And I'll go ahead and pull that maintenance frame up there too.
Wow, that vehicle that you had a crane on over here is so cute. So tiny.
Oh, the little baby Tuz?
Yeah.
I do like the baby Tuz. Let's see, what all do I have fuel on?
Ridiculousness.
I think this is a job for the GMC. I haven't really broke it out since I got the all-wheel drive on it. And looks like the best I can do on it are UOD2s.
Yeah. That's the way.
Make sure I got actual fuel in here. I do. Alright, let's rock and roll. I need to dump one of these in that super heavy trailer here at the garage too.
Yeah, I went to go grab some from that earlier. I was like, whoa, it's empty.
Yeah. I may or may not have used the last 150 gallons it had throughout the course of the day. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, son of a bitch.
You're all right.
Why didn't you make it fly? Did you flip?
Sure did.
Oh, okay.
Usual.
Does this shock anybody?
No.
Oh, I didn't sell
You
the
got-
Warthog. It's sitting here.
I'm gonna get a mod for training wheels.
Yeah, no kidding. You've been outside. Go lay down. We're not doing this again. White's got a crane on it.
Old horse mining.
Oh, all of that sounds amazing. I guess I probably don't need a crane here.
Hey, now we're moving.
Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. That's a big old truck to sit over when it's got a full fuel carrier on it. Ah, Trank's not a fan of the chai. I like chai. I actually like the clove bite. Yeah, let's see if we can keep this thing upright this time. Yeah, I specifically like chai because of the clove. It's got a nice, strong feeling to it. I mean, if you make it too strong, you can feel it starting to numb up your mouth.
Nope, that's not the right engine.
I feel like the engine's a little louder than I want it to be. Or maybe it's just the GMC being loud.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the track from here.
I went, like, up the hill if you're where I was. Yeah, I cut over right there. And I did make it up with the twin steer. There's a little bit more room to maneuver once you get up, like, on the track bed. Of course, you're going to be longer than I was as a combo.
My problem is I'm going up the hill and my steering wheels are not doing anymore. There we go.
Yeah, I like Earl Grey too. I like the bergamot flavor in tea. It's very pleasant. I got a small graveyard of rescue vehicles down here in this corner. That's not even counting the trucks I left stranded over in that bog on the island. Oh, I forgot the Ford was over here. I really do have a graveyard going. Have to come down here with a big trailer and just crane them all back so I don't have to drive them all.
I'm literally letting the track do my truck. I can cradle the track here.
Yeah, I couldn't straddle them in the twin steer. I was really hoping I could.
But my trailer's like off to the right. So get the engine on the track, but the cargo is off.
White tea is more of a gentle whispering suggestion that it is tea. I don't know that subtle covers it. No, I put milk and sugar in my Earl Grey. I put sugar in most of my tea, but I definitely cream the Earl Grey. Guess I'm a heathen. Oh, damn it. I've got a highway box in this thing, too. I mean, it's a highway truck. At least that's appropriate. I should take that spare wheel off, though. That is good for nothing but dragging in the mud and adding resistance.
Good to have if you need it, though.
Yeah, but I try to stay away from the ones that are, like, under frame mounted. Because they do start getting in your way.
But to be honest, I hardly ever had that issue. On occasion, yeah, but it's pretty rare.
I've never
I'd rather
actually
have
noticed it.
I blow more tires more than I notice that I'm dragging a tire in the mud.
That's fair. The people that say that strongly are also the people that look at the collision boxes, so I'm sure technically it's dragging in the mud, but I'm kind of in the same boat as you. If somebody hadn't pointed it out, it's not something I ever think I would have noticed. Because it doesn't seem to impede the truck any.
Yeah, Going down this hill is a lot easier than coming up.
That's usually how that works. There's a lot of signs for gold horse mining. They are everywhere.
This whole region is all there is.
I wonder if that's a achievement
What's that?
to find all the gold horse mining. I did something to my controller here.
No, there's
There
no
we go.
achievements for finding.
Ah, that's sad. Well, like, cause in Tamir they had some for finding the 2 Stalin statues.
Yeah, Lenin.
Yeah, one communist or another.
Well, they both did have a lot of statues.
That's true.
Both had a grad named after them.
That is also true. Actually, isn't it the same one?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I feel like what is now Stalingrad used to be Leningrad. I might be wrong on that, though.
No Stalingrad's not Stalingrad either.
That's true.
But it might have been. You know how those commies like to wipe out everything from the last guy and put themselves on everything instead.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Ah,
what do I
that
got?
never happened. What are you talking about?
Okay, metal rolls. I got 2 more of those, and concrete slabs I got 2.
Yeah, Delta, if I was traveling to the waypoint, I think that's exactly how I would do it. I would stay centered in the plane, jump over to it, and then dart down. I mean, it might not be so bad. Is it still in the galactic core? Because if it is, it might not be too bad getting down that far in the basement. You'll have a lot higher density than we had at Rainbow's End. Okay, what is going on that my gas trigger doesn't seem to work all the time here?
Huh?
There's a
busted
button.
pedal.
Nah, well, there's a button on this controller, and I'm not entirely sure what it does. But I'm beginning to think it adjusts the sensitivity of the trigger travel.
Huh. Like a dead spot thing or something?
Yeah, almost like a dead zone adjuster. Or like a mouse DPI adjustment, but for this trigger. Oh, yeah, because I just hit the brake, and that took forever.
How about you don't push that button then?
Well, now that I've accidentally pushed it, I gotta figure out how to cycle it back to the right spot.
Oh, shit. I'm bouncing.
Maybe if I just turn it off and back on again.
There you go.
The classic
Right.
IT fix.
Tranquila says Leningrad is St. Petersburg, and that is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
There's a rock.
You are quite correct. Hey, that did work. So don't hit the little T button, since I don't know what it does. Pull the lever, Crunk. Hey! Welcome in, Chaotic.
What is going on here?
Somebody's been lurking.
That's my trailer. I'm going to get some fuel.
Oh, why not? Oh, you don't have fuel on the trailer?
No.
I can give you fuel.
Well, I don't. Because I bought it, so it should come empty on this save.
If you're giving away fuel, the twin steer up there needs a drink.
No, I don't want to give it away to the host.
I'm heading that way slowly with a fuel truck.
No, I went the right way. I don't know where
There's
it
a
is.
railroad track.
So, do I need to go through the road steel factory, make a left, and then that's how I can get to the mine?
Where are you? You're headed up to the mine, Dave?
Yeah.
You went past. Back up about 50 yards, and on your left, you'll see an unmarked road going to the left. Up the hill.
Oh, it looked like a little pit to the right, going up.
Streamlabs
Yeah, you'll see there's
is
like
riding the struggle
open spot
bus.
tracks going through.
Well, I can't see anything right now. We got no light.
It's on your left right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's where it is, but
That should work now. Oh, you should definitely get this game. I have an absolute blast at this game.
Okay, there's that trailer.
It is several thousand hours of really good gameplay. Well-crafted maps. Questionable physics.
on some map you want to quit your life, but you know.
It's really just cola and Tamir's not super fun. I mean, it's Type 2 fun for sure. Hey, the GMC can almost straddle the railroads. I'm okay with that.
You don't have to steer, it just does it for you.
Oh, I don't know if I trust it that far. Maybe. It does seem to be working. I'll let it go.
Alright, so now...
See if it goes around the corner for me. Oh, it sure is. Yeah, the GGGs will all have radioplankton in the description, but it's got to be the specific way I sent it to you. Because some gas giants will say that, and then they're not green gas giants. There's a specific way the sentence is worded. And if it's a water-based life, no, that's not a GGG. There are GGGs that are water giants, and those do not pop a codex entry. That's the weird one to remember there. Well, I mean, it's the questionable physics aren't terrible. They're more to do like when you're handling logs and stuff, and trying to manually manipulate cargo, and that's really more of a multiplayer thing. If you're like loading logs with a crane in single player, it's pretty well behaved. It's certainly easier to do, I think, than Farm Sim. Handling logs in Farm Sim makes me want to scream.
I think we can find something kind of horizontal at all times, no matter where you hold it, right?
Yeah, that's kind of it. But the log physics in Farm Sim kind of suffer the same problems, where you'll grab it with a log carrier and you'll clamp down on it and it'll like be stuck to something invisible and it'll rip it out of the claw, and it's got a lot of the same infuriating features this does. Fortunately, here you can just auto-load them. Depending on your game mode, it's costing us $150 per unit of cargo to load. But at 180 grand, I'm not too worried about it. Which is good, because I've been running the twin steer for cargo tonight, and it has no crane option.
I'm going up a really steep part and a really angle. Right before the more cold Creek sign.
Oh, yep. That angle, it's probably not as apparent in a combination truck like that. But going up that in the twin steer, the way the road's cambered right there, I might have to switch my britches. Yeah, the buttered logs. I haven't played Farm Sim 25 Chaotic. I've done 17, 19, and 22. I haven't sprung for 25 yet. All the videos I've seen look good. You've got 19, you said, Dave?
Yeah.
Honestly, I go back and I play 19 sometimes. There's one map I really loved on 17 that nobody has remade, and I just don't possess the skill to go in and port the map over. But it was Rathlin Island. It was a really cool concept because you had like an island with all the farmlands on it and the sheep pens and stuff, and then you had like a mainland with all of your sell points and like a pig food mixer and stuff, and you had to run a ferry, which was essentially just a boat with wheels underneath it that you couldn't see. So you'd like drive your equipment up on it and then drive the ferry to the other dock. It was a lot of fun though. And then on 19, Lone Oak was a really good map. It got ported to 22, but it wasn't quite right. I'm not sure what they did, but it didn't feel right. Something about the way the home farm was set up. I feel like I missed my turn. Oh, no, I didn't. There goes a lure. Whoa, no, no, no. God bless America. Can you come back down, lure?
Come back down.
Yeah.
If I could see, I would be happy to.
Yeah, if you back up pretty much straight from there, you'll be alright. Go lay down. You have been fed, you've got water, you've been outside, you've been loved all day long. I love you dearly.
Okay.
Oh,
lay
that
down.
cliffside isn't all that bad at all.
It's bumpy.
Yeah, just bumpy. I thought it was gonna be narrow.
Yeah, I like Out of Ore too. I was talking about that because I was hoping Roadcraft was kind of like Snowrunner meets Out of Ore. I've got Roadcraft, I just haven't installed it and tried it out yet. As an absolute unit of a truck.
Alright, thick concrete.
Why not moving?
and delivered.
I pulled this up last time with the white, and it struggled to pull it over.
Self up. I'm pulling myself over, trying to pull you up. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to do some crazy stuff here.
Alright, yeah, 2/3 full.
I appreciate that.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Okay. Well,
On
let
the
me
side.
hammer here. I might be able to push it from the other side. Oh, well.
That's fair, Kate. I got it on sale, so it wasn't too bad. But yes, I would wholeheartedly recommend Snowrunner. I've had an absolute blast with it so far. I've owned it for a while. I just recently got back into playing it. These guys drugged me back.
Well, like Larry was talking about it in the chat, and you're like, oh, maybe I could play that game again.
That is exactly what it was. Lure kept talking about it in Rat Chat, and I'm like, I kind of want to break out some Snowrunner. And then the first night I did, we're all in here in multiplayer, and it's an absolute shit show, and I loved every minute of it. There we go.
I do not want to take any impromptu shortcut from up here.
Let me get my trailer out of your way here.
No rush, I'm just hauling fuel up there. I'm actually going to go grab that service trailer. Or do you want... It might be better to leave it right there, actually. I might have to drag it up a little bit. I think I'm going to leave that service trailer where it's at, so we have fuel on the way to the gateway.
Yeah.
And then I'll take this truck up to the gold mine, since we're going to be going up there a bit.
I'll be coming down soon. Do you want me to wait?
Yeah, you should wait at the top there. Leave plenty of room from the turn so you can get up there. I mean, you'd probably be alright to sit up there on that shelf. There's plenty of room there.
There we go.
That was smooth.
Experience in action.
I'm gonna watch you from that. And I'm off at you.
Alright, yeah, that trailer's right there on the road if you want it. If not, leave it where it is. It's out of the way.
I think it's probably in a good spot. That way, if you're coming through towards the gateway and you need fuel, it's there. And if we don't take a trailer up to the gold mine, we don't have to haul a trailer back down from the gold mine. The truck will haul itself. Look like you're having a little trouble there, bud.
Yeah, heavy truck, heavy trailer, heavy load.
You need
Go slow.
you need an additional unit in front of you, like a train?
No, I'll be fine once I get moving. It just gets hung up getting in the that first spot off the road.
On the bright
Maybe
side,
I'll
this
try
will
to
keep
do
me
that.
from going so fast I tip.
Yeah, she hogs it up this hill.
There we go. I'm lighting up the world.
I agree, this is best in multiplayer. I've had a lot of fun in the single player and doing the YouTube series on it, but I've definitely had more fun playing in multiplayer.
Yeah. Rodoc, you want to go by?
Yeah, honestly, because then if I tip, I got a heavy truck behind me and a heavy truck in front of me.
I'm at it. I'll wait here.
I'm more of a fan of multiplayer myself. I do not like single player content kind of stuff.
I've always leaned towards single player for the most part. I mean, I've got a dedicated group of guys I play this or that with, but
Yeah, aside from Elite's pretty much the only game I've ever played online multiplayer in. Aside from this and a little bit of Roadcraft.
And obviously, Elite Dangerous.
you might have been better off
Yeah.
in front of me.
That's why I said Elite's really the only game I've ever played online multiplayer.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I hope I'm lighting up the road for you because I'm shining down the hill.
Yes. Between the three
That
sets of headlights, I can't really tell what's what.
Mine are off, so.
This is
Oh.
me.
Oh, that's you.
Well, when I was in the service, we did Halo LAN parties too. But I don't know if you'd call that online. It was just a bunch of guys.
Yes, LAN parties back in high school, dude. That was some of the best time of my life. There's a whole generation of kids out there that don't know what it's like to tear down your entire computer and stuff it in the car and drag it to your buddy's house to LAN party.
Oh, I would hate to do that. Mine is so heavy.
Oh, but it was so much fun. I mean, it was simpler days back then, right? We didn't have the leaning tower of power we're all running now. It was a lot easier to do. Original StarCraft going multiplayer 4-way on a map. Of course, you could do that over the net too.
Yeah, when I was deployed in 07, we were in this country called Djibouti at a base there, and one of our comms guys found that the Halo Combat Evolved was on the base network. Went ape shit on it for like a week until somebody higher up figured out that they're using a lot of bandwidth on nothing.
That is unfortunate.
Dave, I think I'm going to need you further back.
What do you mean? This is hard mode. Come on, man.
Oh, it'll be hard enough for him to get that monstrous combination up the hill. Whoa, son of a bitch.
Flip again?
I sure did. No, I just hit a rock.
Oh.
Yeah, Dave actually might be able to set me up. Yep, he got me.
Whoa, you're doing a wheelie.
And a GMC, that's impressive. I don't care what book you're playing from. Let's see if I can get around that rock that flipped me over there. Yeah, I remember playing Guitar Hero too. Those were good days, man. I don't care what anybody says. I had a buddy, we used to get together like 4 or 5 of us and we'd play Axis and Allies, which for anybody that doesn't know is complicated Risk, basically. Instead of just lining up your armies and rolling to see who wins, each unit had a different attack and defend role. Like a bomber might attack on a 6 but only defend on a 1, or you had tank and infantry, all kinds of stuff. But I specifically remember his mom always had taquitos for us and A&W cream soda. I mean, that's an 8 to 10 hour game to play when you sit down and run it, so fond memories.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna stick this here fuel truck over here next to the loading zone, but with a what I assume is a coil of cable in the way, so we shouldn't back into it.
They're gonna shove your
We're in
trailer
a
out.
home free. Thank you for your assistance, Dave.
I didn't
Thank
do
you
anything, man.
both for your assistance.
It was moral support.
Hey, that counts for something.
Hey, look at this idiot. I'm glad
Lord
I'm
knows
not
I
that
don't have
idiot.
any fault, so I can use it.
But that's your moral support. You just look at me and say, look at that idiot. I'm glad I'm not that idiot.
Well, I don't know that applies today. You've been on your feet more than I have. I've been doing that special kind of driving tonight.
That's okay.
I'm in the twin steer again. I'm sure I'll roll it before it's all said and done once or twice.
Oh, should I have waited for you to come down first?
Nah, it's alright.
What is that? Points? Nice horn.
need to put this
I
back
do
over
like the
my-
horn on the twin steer. Oh, I got beacons. I should be running my beacons for safety.
I got
Yeah,
a light
come on.
bar.
You got a light board to warn us you're coming.
I need to change out my horn on this thing for a train horn. Freight inbound. Hang, hang.
I do wish the visual horns would change the horn sound.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I wish it wasn't just a piece of eye candy.
You need custom horns now.
They do. I think
need a
this is
big
where I
bang.
cut down. Right by the sign. Yeah, it is by the sign.
Yeah. I need a big steam engine in this thing so I can run train whistles.
You got an air
Honestly,
compressor.
it's about that size. Ooh, that's snug.
4 roll slabs, 2 fuels, 2 bricks, 2 cabins. We're getting there.
Alright, what are the arrows around me pointing to?
Possible pickups for the
I
mission
know,
you've
but I
got
just want to
active.
know which ones they are. I don't know. I can't tell which one's which.
Probably most of them are bricks, to be honest.
Probably.
Those little brick deconstruct the house things.
What about the cogwheel one?
The
That's
cogwheels crafting.
You're probably looking at the metal zone in the east.
It's
Metal
like the one
roll.
right across the bridge.
Oh, that's the cabins. That's where you bring the 2 wooden planks and a cargo container and craft a cabin.
Oh.
out.
That's funny.
Then there's a place on this side of the bridge, up the hill along the east side of the map, where you can make rolls out of metal beams.
I feel like I can carry 2 cargo containers. 2, 4.
I do drag frame going over that hump in this thing.
Yeah.
Cargo containers are 2 slots each, so you should be able to get 3 if you need. Well, we only need 2 for the.
I know. I need 2 plus 2 wooden planks.
Yeah.
All to build the cabins.
Yeah.
So you need 4. You'll need 2 cargo containers and 4 wooden planks in total for this mission.
But we're cabins way back. Okay.
How far
Yeah,
back
you can
are
get-
you there, Lair?
What's that?
How far back the hill are you?
Up at the top still. Just sitting
Okay.
here looking around.
Because that's
You
what
can
I'm.
get the cargo containers at the railway station, Dave, and bring those over right down the street. And
I'm
the
gonna
wood is-
grab.
might be wood at a warehouse somewhere, but you'd probably be better off just getting it from the buildings, wood framing.
I'm gonna grab these 2 bricks right here at the bottom of the hill.
There you go.
That'll finish off the bricks.
Almost flipped, but I'm good.
How did you almost flip the Avonhorn?
I would kind of back up, and there's a big, deep dish in my way.
This path looked a lot easier on the map.
What's the next closest? What's at the railroad station to pick up?
Cargo containers.
Oh, that close?
Yeah. You can just grab those right there and run them over to the, and drop them in the cabin zone. Or the cabin construction zone.
A cargo. You can pick up 4 concrete blocks. No, we don't need that. Metal rolls we can pick up. There's 4 metal rolls here. 6 fuel.
Oh, you got 4 rolls at the railway? Good, take all
Yeah.
those. We
Roll
need all
it.
4 of those up at the top. We need to find 2 slabs.
Concrete slab?
Yeah.
Concrete
railroad.
slab.
They're at the railroad too?
Yeah, like 2 of them. If I'm reading
We'll
it.
take. Okay, yeah. We need 2 more of those, and we need the 4 metal rolls to go to the top of the hill. And we need 2 fuel and 2 bricks.
I'm grabbing the 2 bricks. I'll have 2
So-
spots left, so you want me to grab the fuel?
For the
Uh,
brick, you cannot grab at the railroad station. Everything else is there.
Trying to figure out where there are. Fuel at the railway station? Yeah, there's fuel at the
Yeah.
railway station. So you can get, if you grab the 2 bricks and then grab the 2 fuel out of there, you can run that up with the twin steer.
Sounds like a plan.
We just need 2 slabs. And I think we have to just get those from the concrete plant, but I'm not sure
Oh, that's a hell of a drive.
we need for that. Well, I'll
Railroad
leave my
station
truck
right
up here. I'll pop back to the garage and head over to the concrete plant to see what's over there. I don't remember, it's good or not.
I wonder what you bring over there to crap. Cement, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go look and have a gander. But I don't remember where there's cement available. If there is cement available. Let me take the Gore by 4 over there. We'll see what's up. Good old Gorby Chev.
Well, at least if my viewers stick me with North American trucks, I'll get to have the twin steer still.
Yes.
I'll never get to the all-wheel drive upgrade because it'll be on a Mondra, and I'll have to do that with North American vehicles. But
So 2 cargo containers. No wooden planks here. Okay.
you should
I'm
play
not-
more just to chill. 100%
There might be
Delta.
one warehouse somewhere, but I don't know.
I'm
Aside
thoroughly
from that, you'll have
enjoying
to get 'em
this,
from
and even doing it as a stream,
I'm
like, because
gonna
I've got
take
other
the cargo
people,
container
doing
over
some of the
to
lifting on keeping
right by.
things entertaining, but it's very chill and relaxing. But I get what you're saying. You should definitely to play. It feeds your soul.
Okay, concrete plant, yeah. 1 cement for concrete blocks, 2 cement for concrete slabs.
Ah,
So it is
chaotic,
craft.
my savior. Because I know Delta and Trank both voted yes, no mercy. But I don't think they understand the power gap between the Russian trucks
Oh,
and
but
the
wait,
North
you said those
American
concrete
trucks.
slabs at the railroad, or am I?
Yeah.
The power gap is real, especially with stuff like the Zix 605.
Yeah, the railway station has 2 concrete slabs, which is what we need. Fuel, which is what we need. You've got the bricks already. And the 4 metal rolls there. So yeah, we just need the wood.
I'm headed. Oh, do I not need to get the fuel, or am I still grabbing the fuel?
I believe,
Still
unless
got it.
Dave,
Did you get the fuel, Dave?
Not yet. No, I'm just taking the,
Oh, you're taking the containers over for the cabin.
yeah.
Okay, I'll grab the last 2 fuel then. You see how nice they are to me?
Wood, yeah.
Feel the
But we
pain.
need wooden planks or slab?
I will
You're
absolutely
gonna need
feel the
4
pain.
wooden planks.
Yeah.
Suffering simulator. Yeah, I've got like 2,000 hours in
Bring
Farm
that
Sim,
over,
so
that'd be great.
I feel it.
Yep. That's where I'm looking where I can get those right now, and I'll just run those down. From
The North
garage.
American trucks aren't horrible,
Right, I
but
can get 2 of them right
there
there.
is a definite bias in the
Here's
game
bricks.
toward
Bricks.
Russian trucks handling much better in the mud, and it also just so happens that the Russian trucks, or the Russian maps, have a shitload
Alright,
of mud.
2 out of 1 for cargo container and 0 out
So,
of 2
It's
for
gonna be
wooden
a
plank.
it's gonna be a struggle, for sure. All right. Got the fuel and the bricks heading back. I actually have Stationeers. I've played a fair bit of it, and yes, that is Suffering Simulator, 100%. I haven't touched it in a little over a year, so I don't know how much it's changed. But I was playing like the really early testing stuff, and just like the tutorials, just trying to get an airlock to work was absolute hours of terror and pain. But yes, I've played Stationeers. I'm familiar. If you've put a lot of time into that game, you're feeling the burn.
We're gonna be driving past each other again the same spot, roughly.
Nice.
Are we? Are we really? Or are you talking to Lure?
No, you me.
No, I'm up at the garage.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna go scout the concrete plant.
I already did. Now I'm grabbing wood.
Anybody play Stronghold back in the day?
Not I.
It was a castle like RTS game. Keep your filthy wench off me.
I kind of grabbed the tree in front of me.
Uh-huh. Likely Tory.
He's all about that non-consensual Winston.
That's it. What brought it to mind is you said you needed wood, and when you're playing that game, like when you're running out of a resource and you go to build something, your little guy will say something smart-ass about it. And as soon as you said you were headed to get wood, the only thing that went through my head was wood needed. Need more wood, me lord. This isn't where I meant to go. Nah, I was supposed to go across the bridge.
Alright, I'm getting the wood, and I'll be heading down there with the 4 woods pretty soon.
I am turning around to go the right direction.
That would be a plus.
Oh, wow. 2,000 days in Stationeers is a run. I might have to revisit that at some point. I think the last time I seriously touched it was like 2019.
Okay, see, I just took wood and the house disappeared.
Yeah, when I took the bricks, everything but the foundation disappeared.
Okay, if I could turn, that would be lovely.
It'd be nice if this road wasn't all covered in rocks. I'd love to use it as a road. I really wish this game conveyed just how massive this truck is.
What, the twin steer?
Yeah, because it is an absolute unit of a truck.
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
Yeah, I saw a video you sent in there, yeah.
Yeah, that video really shows it, doesn't it?
Yeah, what about my truck?
I don't know what your truck's modeled on.
It is a real truck,
Is it really?
but not Avonhorn is not a real maker or
Yeah, yeah,
anything, it,
but it's modeled after a real one. Like the dairies are all the Oshkosh trucks,
yeah,
that kind of thing.
exactly. Not a licensed thing, so they changed it a little bit. But apparently, it was some custom truck that was made for some mining company in the '60s or '70s.
Huh. That guy I was watching earlier when he covered the Pacifics, I guess the last one they made was in like 93, 94.
Yeah.
And it was a one-off custom for a mine in Utah. Apparently it's still in operation.
Yep. Well, there's a crap load of them still in operation, mostly in logging and mining, of course.
Oh, yeah, I'd imagine. A truck built like that's going to last 80 years.
Yeah. I watch on YouTube, I think I told you already, there's a company called Edison Motors that's starting to make onboard hybrid logging trucks, basically, heavy commercial in Canada. And they're all
Rio
about
Tinto.
emissions and
Is
all
that
this
a real truck?
Of course, it's
I'd have to look.
Canadian heritage trucks. But he's making trucks like that up there anymore.
Oh, the mine. I gotcha. I don't know what mine it was, Chaotic. Just a mine in Utah. The P16s are humongous trucks, though. Absolutely massive. So is this. I mean, they use this in oil fields and stuff like that.
Chasing you down. Up with life flash.
Yeah, we did. I wonder what happened. Hey, there he is. Yeah, I'm missing that low plus on this hill climb. I'm probably better off in just regular low, though.
Less flipping involved, right?
Yeah,
Well, I guess.
speed is where I meet my my nemesis for sure.
I'm in high.
If I put this thing in high, I'll be doing 50 mile an hour. Almost makes me think I'm safer with the off-road gearbox in this thing. Maybe I should put that in.
Yep, I just thought a little.
Oh, come on,
Stall
baby.
up.
You can do it. Oh, that's right. I had to winch last time.
Here at Lurcorp Haulage Division, we don't accept stalling.
I see you up there.
Only flipping, right? Come on, baby. Oh, I scratched the bull bar on the corner, but I made it. My only complaint about this is that it can only take the... It's essentially a one-piece flatbed, and you can't put anything else on it.
It'd be nice if they'd at least have the saddle that flip up.
Yeah, that would be nice.
The cargo slots and run a high saddle on it. That'd be great.
That'd be a long son of a bitch.
But
These tires are doing pretty good. I can't complain. It's the jack.
I'll have to look at what mine has because I don't even remember what it runs.
Yeah, there's an elephant sitting up here.
There should be with a nice trailer on it.
Yeah.
Come on, Jiangsu, you can make it across the river.
Me and that river have had a number of arguments today.
It's actually just one of the flooded spots, but it's just a pain in the ass to get through. There we go. Now I get the right winch.
There are a lot of DLC trucks in here. I don't know how much you've looked through the DLC, but there's a ton.
More $250 worth of DLC.
Now don't scare off prospective players.
Hey, if you
He's-
just buy like once a month, you'd be good.
He's not wrong though. I've been buying them one at a time here and there because the actual seasons themselves are only like $6 a piece.
Get a better deal with the year passes. Or
Yeah, when I bought, because I went back today to grab some, and I did get the season 2 pass instead. So I got, they're not. It must have been the year pass because I got several seasons and like a skin pack and I think a truck pack. I got the Tatra twin pack came with that.
Oh, okay. Little Tatra 805 and 813, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's shut the metal roll and turn to the next one.
What I thought? Are we short a roll?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be short.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were supposed to be short 2 after every time.
That would have made more sense. Get this big old behemoth down the mountain here. Ouch! Beating
That was
up
a
my
little
suspension.
The old days.
I wish this thing didn't suck so much fuel.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm doing
blow
16
full
liters per
tank
minute right now.
up. What the hell?
I was almost empty when I got back up there. You coming up yet? Oh no, you're...
Me?
Yeah, your truck's already up here, never mind.
No, I'm running wood over to the, what do you call it? The cargo
Concrete
construction.
plant.
Then I'll figure out what I'm doing after. If I'm coming back down or just running cabins over to the zone or whatever. And I'm on the railroad track.
Alrighty, Trink. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, the save chug.
Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Not do that.
Yeah, don't do that. We all know what that sound means.
Maybe running in is not the best idea.
It's possible.
And nudge. I didn't
Being-
like that, so-
I'm being run down by a locomotive.
Yes, you are.
One of those tires doesn't look quite right. Oh, I guess my suspension is almost halfway down.
Shouldn't make a difference till it goes to zero, though.
It doesn't look like it's running quite true.
Oh. It might be the tire damage like we were talking about the other night.
Yeah, I think it is, because I smacked a rock back there and definitely...
Oh, that's right. I can pick the rails here, too. Right in the rails, B2.
Oh,
I love when you mess up switching into high gear and it grinds on you.
oh yeah. Catch me if you can, Dave.
Say it again?
Said, catch me if you can.
You can't keep up with that twin.
Not in high range, you can't.
I'm in
He'll
the
catch
eighth
up to me
gear,
in the
so
mud.
To blow him away on the straight any day.
Oh shit, there he comes. I think I'm just gonna park this thing over at the railroad for now until we figure out what we need where.
Alright, we got one roll short. What's going on there?
Yeah, looking like one roll short. I can come down in the baby Tatra and run it up there.
I can get it. I'm down here right now if you want.
Oh, that's right. You'll have the slots, won't you?
Grab the cabins. Take those over to Zone
Can I put two cat? Yeah, they're 2 slots each, aren't they?
2. So, alright, you want to do that then? You can grab those and I'll just get that one roll.
I can. It's up to you.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that. I'm just in a little truck. If I go taking those cabins, there's a good chance they're going over the side.
There's a good chance of them going over the side with me, too.
You've got a point there. But you can at least take 2 in a straight line.
You can take 2, too, can't you, Dave?
Dave could take 3.
Is he hanging? Are you hauling the big slot? The 6 slotter? Oh, yeah, you are. I can hear your fuel sloshing around. Alright, where's this
Yep,
cabin zone 2? Oh, good lord.
An ear for
I'm gonna
fuel.
need some more.
Cabin
Well,
zone
what?
2 is gonna be a bastard to get to, ain't it?
Not going to be easy.
Oh, the cabin?
Where do I pick those up at? The cabin construction?
Yes. And when you go there, click the up arrow, and they should
Pick
go
up.
like anything else.
Okay, the pick because it's got pickups and drop-offs, right?
Yes.
You could just use a vehicle that has a 2 slot and just have 2 of it do it instead of trying to take all at one.
I'm already here with the twin steer.
Or the Avalon again with the bed.
Sorry,
And
I thought I left my.
I've been missing the twin steer.
All right, I'm taking the roll up there.
Right, well, not right behind you, but metaphorically right behind you.
I hope you were right in front of me.
Alrighty, sir. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your tea.
Like I'm gonna
And
take this little thing.
Hopefully you had a nice, relaxing evening and doing some exploring there. Why would you use the river and not the railroad? What's wrong with you?
That's what I'm saying. Gas myself.
Oof. That's
There's
rough.
some weird. Watch those stumps in there.
Yeah, I found them. With the nose.
That sounds like 2 cabins left.
This is gonna be a fun load.
And they're kind of heavy and top heavy also.
Yeah, I see
They're
them
easy.
swaying just a little bit, even up here on flat pavement. I think I better plan out a route here. I don't know that I can get away with the railroad with those on, so I guess I'm going through the mud. at least...
I just drop my trailer off here and just follow you.
Well, I'm going to do the railroad for the second half for sure. Or at least going to try it. Because it looks like the way to get up there is to take that middle island up past my graveyard of trucks. And then do a river crossing somewhere.
Oh, it's up there.
Gonna have to be the way.
You can get across the river. You see where it says conveyor section 1? You can go across the river there.
Yeah, I just don't see a path beyond Wood. Oh, well, I guess it kind of dips in and then dips back out. Yeah, I think that's the play.
Go straight east across conveyor section 1, then just head north.
Yep.
Where there's the bandit is. And then there's a path that goes kind of along the coast all the way over there. Along the shore, I guess. I only remember because I scouted that out when we first started here.
It's gonna be a rough turn to make. I might have to pull up to brick farming and readjust. Maybe not.
Yeah,
To
this
get
thing
on.
flies right up.
Those bridges are pretty narrow.
I forgot what speed is.
I know. Even just driving the twin steer up there in low gear a lot, it's pretty slow. And then I got down on the road, popped it up into high range, and went, "Oh yeah, that's why I like this truck."
That's what I'm flying through the snow and mud in high right now. Oh, now I slowed down a little bit. With all the big trucks going through.
Probably. I'm gonna take the mud the first stretch here, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, and this Jiangsu, it's got the, like we were talking about the spare tire underneath. This one's got a spare tire, but it's under the bed, not any lower than the frame.
Oh, that's nice. I know on like the Fleet Star and the White and stuff like that, it's under the edge of the frame.
Yeah. Nope, this one's actually over the frame, between the frame and the bed.
Well, so far so good. Got a long way to go though.
Yeah, this is just one out of, I don't even know how many massive missions.
I'm okay with it. I really do enjoy these cargo heavy missions.
Yeah. Well, it's a nice change after dealing with Pola and all the little stuff.
You can go to high gear.
Mount around.
Hold on. Switch to high gear. Oh, hold on.
I'm going slow intentionally.
I'm trying to push you intentionally.
I would recommend pushing too hard.
Dave's history of pushing things and causing accidents is well known.
And?
What do you mean, and? That's the whole point.
That's He's just trying to live up to that stream title.
Yep. How about I load you on that trailer and I can just carry you?
Probably could.
Yeah, I'm sure he could with that truck.
End up there. Should be no problem.
Except there's no ramp for me to lower it for him.
And I don't think we got a crane that can lift this big boy.
Ooh, you already... Yep, you caught yourself.
Oh, this is sketchy as hell. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Snowrunner. Easy.
kind of want to anchor to you. And then, yeah, but
It feels like I'm driving a train, I ain't gonna lie. You want to get up beside me for this stretch? There's nothing to rescue on.
Rescue me, take me in your arms.
That's true. Why don't you go ahead and get up on the track a little bit?
Huh. I just noticed there's gold in the rocks on the mountain.
Is there?
Yeah.
Well, there is
All
supposed to
little
be a gold mine.
The place. All the hours this map, I never noticed.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Stay upright.
yeah, I can't get out of the track. This is really my fault.
I have not seen the Australian truck game. That sounds interesting, though. What do you think here? I think I better switch sides here. What do you think?
If you don't flip on the rocks over there.
Kind of like I'm doing? Yep, kind of
Yeah.
like that.
We're all about flipping in the rocks around here.
We're pretty good at it, that's for sure. He's stuck on the tracks?
Yeah,
Flipping rocks, trains. Baby.
Well, I hope they weren't expecting these cabins in mint condition.
I
They
can
were.
just over you, so don't you worry about that.
You say you can reach? Trying to get level enough that they'll stay put. I guess I can just quick pack them. Truck World Australia. Yeah, I'll have to give that a look.
I've seen videos of that, I think.
Boy, that one really went on a journey, didn't it?
Where are you guys?
We're down on the railroad
That's
track
good.
still.
On the railroad tracks. I'm already at cabin zone 2. I may have mountain goated it again.
Oh, there's no May. You mountain goated it. Wherever you're playing pick-up cabins.
Ah, you had an issue, basically.
Oh, you want to see the outriggers? These are the
Oh,
outriggers.
now I can see it.
Your outriggers are doing something kind of weird there, Dave. They seem to be missing a section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I see the foot in the rail bed, and I see the top part that articulates. It's connecting.
Yeah, go forward if you can.
Right as I hit a big old save stutter, you gotta love that. Yeah, all the outriggers for the cranes are a little bit different. There definitely seems to be a bug with that one.
Yeah, I mean, I see them on my screen. They're there.
Works a Snowrunner.
I think I'm here already.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, you got the two. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that was loud. Nope.
You saved yourself, not the cargo.
Yep. That's what it's looking like. Well, while you're getting deployed there, let me get up here and turn around, because this is where we cut off anyway.
using me, and I'm not punching. Oh, that's what you gotta go through the tree.
Yeah. I'll just straddle the tracks here and hope a train doesn't take me out. I still can't see your outriggers.
What are you not seeing?
The middle of your outriggers.
Oh, like the arm that holds the vertical part?
Yeah. Here, I'll run
Oh,
over there in
okay.
camera.
That's it.
Yeah, we get the foot down on the rail bed, but there's nothing connecting. Oh, I thought that was a train. Lure scared the hell out of me, Lure.
No, there's no running.
Okay.
Well, I'm in camera mode, so all I saw was this vague something headed our direction. That was a tight save if ever I saw one.
Like that? Yeah, give me that thing, Dave. Let him take the one, I'll take the other one here.
Whoa.
Get it over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we'll hopefully it'll keep him from tipping over so much.
Boy,
Yeah,
you're
give me
living in a
full,
you're living in a fantasy
a-
land. There
Nicely
are
done,
maps
sir.
with trains in there, because isn't there one map where you tow a train?
Well, there's no trains that run on their own, but yeah, there's a couple
Okay.
of the locomotive over here missions.
I gotcha. I thought there was something like that.
I want to get to a fuel station really soon.
Yeah, I was planning on filling up when I pass that one over there, if I can get to it.
That
right.
is quite
Oh, it's right here. How about that? It is quite expensive, but we don't have a fuel trailer down here, do we? Like over here?
oh, I can't see a goddamn thing in these trees.
Time for the
That'd
cab
be
view.
nice.
I am.
I try not to open my eyes. It scares the voices in my head. $11,000 to fill up. Good lord.
Yeah,
Told you.
1332 for me. For that tank, and another 12,000 for another tank,
Yeah.
and another 5,400 for another tank.
I don't know what this job's gonna pay, but it don't pay enough, I can tell you that.
49,000.
100 gallons to give you?
I just bought it.
Nimity cricket. No wonder you always say you're down.
Boss.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the bridge.
Don't be missing the bridge now.
No, I just
Must-
have to slam into the railing of the bridge. So.
It was Switchback Town and Hairpin City. Well, I don't know that I'm less tippy, but I'm certainly moving along faster without the other one on.
Yeah, you'll be a little less tippy. Won't make a huge difference, but it'll make a little bit of a difference. The only problem is I'm a lot more tippy.
I've got a rear power assist unit,
Nice.
also known as an Avonhorn.
Imagine the train horn.
You,
Mine's a better train horn than yours.
And you're falling away from me.
I went to low gear and dip lock.
I'm always in this lock.
Not so with the twin steer. I think the Paystar twin steer is, though, isn't it?
No,
No?
switchable.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go buy my graveyard of trucks on this little adventure here.
Mixed adventure.
I left a trail of bodies on my way up here to get some spare service parts. I don't even remember what's still sitting over here.
The band is somewhere.
The Dan's all the way up at the end. And I think what's in the middle is the Pacific 512.
The hell is this pit?
What the hell are we driving for?
You guys really tore this road up.
Yeah, we're good at that. There might be a mod where you have to do more of that in here. You don't get out of the truck ever.
I'm creeping up on you.
So, well, somebody subscribed. I can't see.
Assuming I don't fall over one of these massive.
I've made the
trucks
mistake
that
of not having stream. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know there was an Alaskan truck game they made that was very like manual. Like you got in, you had to flip switches and
How many
turn your
Tyro
headlights on in the
difference
cab
in the-
and stuff like that.
I like
I played it when it was a demo. It's out now. I haven't touched it since, so I'm not sure how far it's come along. I would like to see a little more like manual input needing to do things though. I mean, you can load everything by crane. I've been using quick load with this because
Oh,
it doesn't have a
back
crane.
to the lure. Don't look like I almost flipped on me
I don't know what the hell's going on here. My front bumper got stuck in the ground apparently.
there. Oh, I'm
Oh,
riding on
this
his,
this whole road is
trailer.
awful.
I
That's
somehow bounced up enough that my front bumper was on the trailer bed.
It's not ideal.
I've seen idealer. That's
Yeah, like right now. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, you can tow me. You can tow me.
Jesus Christ! I don't doubt that this truck could tow that truck, honestly. Seeing the kind of things they use this to move around, that wouldn't shock me. Yeah, I'll look that up and I'll shoot it to you in Discord later. Because it definitely looked interesting. The graphics weren't quite as nice as I wanted them to be, but it was a real early access demo, so I don't know if they planned on changing that. It was kind of long darkish, where you had like a slightly cartoony look to it, but I don't know if they were gonna. I mean, this is meant to be pretty realistic looking. I don't know if they planned on going that way or if they were gonna stick with that art style.
how you got to go.
That's
Well,
a
I
big
don't know.
old mud hole. We're just creeping
Yeah,
along.
Beacons are all on, so that's not the problem.
We do have a lot of beacons on. I haven't left diff lock since I turned up this road.
No, not.
There's the first dead truck. That's the Pacific 512 I left sitting up here. Good looking truck, but all it's got is diff lock. There's no all-wheel drive for it, which is extremely disappointing. Alright, this is one of the places I kept getting screwed up.
Give me
Yeah,
the
the 512 is not made for super mud, but it's actually pretty good for most conditions. Hey, what are you doing there? You all right?
Me?
You're anchored onto me, so that's big.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make this turn. I'm good for the moment.
Not that one. I see.
There we go. Yeah, I figure I want to go to the left side for sure so I can swing around and hit this bridge up here. Oh, I guess in that case it wouldn't have mattered, but the left side looked wider. thanks for the subscription. I could not see who it was. And in the middle of a long haul, and I'm the front of the train, so I didn't want to tab out to flip over and see. Big thank you to Chaotic for saying hello. Why are you not a
Okay,
mod?
Dr.
That's the real question.
Yep.
Looks like it. Seems like a failure on my part. All right, give me some space here, Dave. I gotta cut another sharp corner with this ginormous
why.
truck.
That's why I wasn't moving. I ran out of fuel.
That'll do it.
Do you have a tank? Oh, yeah, you're moving again.
Oh.
He's got a roof rack. What are you driving back there? I didn't see.
Madeira SPD4.
Oh, the new truck.
SDP? S something 4. It's the other one that came with the dragon wagons with the David one.
Ah, I got you. I did get the season that has the dairy special in it today. I just haven't gone up to the map to dig the truck out.
That one's getting a buff to its tires. Next update.
Is it? 'Cause it already sounded like a pretty capable truck.
Right? Oh, I didn't make the turn.
I struggled with it. It's alright, we got another sharp one coming here too. It's got some room on it though, you should be alright.
No, not that I had trouble making it, I just literally did not make the turn.
Oh.
Drove 10 past it and goes, where the hell am I supposed to be? Oh, it's over there, okay.
Hate it when you miss the junction at auto going between reverse and low, and it kicks you out of diff lock.
And roadcraft is entirely separate buttons.
That would be nice.
No switching gears either, it's just auto, and you go or you don't go.
Huh. Here's the bandit
Right.
I left sitting over here.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the gear mechanism in that game.
Somebody will mod in a transmission mod before it's all said and done. People did it with Farming Simulator. I remember driving a T9 with like 21 gears in it or something. Somebody modded a manual shifter instead of just shuttle shifting.
Hey, you get back here. No.
You're too slow, old man.
Yeah, I was waiting for the slow man up ahead. You get there.
Oh, just kidding. We are going to see another truck. What's this up here? Oh, that's the Tuz.
By Jason.
Oh, is that what that is?
I think that's it.
Is there going to be room for us to get all this machinery in one spot up here?
Sure.
Maybe learn not to flip in front of me?
I guess I'm the only real big piece of machinery. Other than Dave back there in his 4-bedroom domicile.
Where?
Oh,
You saved that.
I'm telling you, that's what he did right in front of the camera for me earlier. He's got that magic winch.
That's just, experience. Now I'm stuck in the mud.
You're
Get
about to be.
moving, you idiot.
You'll be stuck on the rocks next.
Ah, no, these are easy.
How the hell am I
You're
supposed
like,
to unload over here?
I believe you're like past like 50 degrees and they didn't drop your load.
That's about what it is, too. Oh, come on, that save chug is so bad. Woo!
Can you do a reverse wheelie?
How am I supposed to unload here? I guess we gotta crane it off?
Yeah. If that even works, which I'm gonna find out.
I guess we'll see.
Go right through the ceiling, but I don't know. Hey, mine's in.
Can you jump forward?
I can. It does work, just not the way I did it. I ended up doing the 3-dot menu, but there is a slash command that does that. I just don't recall what it is off the top of my head. Oh, cutscene time.
That's good. Okay.
We're building a gold mine, folks. Oh, stage of a gold mine. Oh, get out of here! How much more do we have to do? Jesus. I do, but I think I'm gonna switch trucks now.
Wait, is that worked out? We're gonna play cabin 2 of 2.
Maybe
Maybe we don't have to do anything else in the cabin zone.
the cabins have been bugged for a long time, and it might just be a remnant of that. There was bugs before where it was saying you were supposed to do like 3, but every one of them it would do times 5, so it told you to put 15 in that little block.
Hmm.
So it might just be a remnant of that where it's just holding on to some weird cabin quantity. It already does say 2 out of 2, so I don't think we need any more.
I am definitely gonna switch to a different vehicle. Not right now. I've been fighting it, and she's been hogging the gas.
All right, I'm going to be AFK for a moment.
Copy.
Going back? No. Okay.
That's why I'm leaving the twin stairs sit there. I'm gonna break out the Western Star. I haven't really given it a lot of run yet. Let's probably not do chains. The UOD2s. And high saddle. I don't need the metal detector on there. Why is that on there? There we go. I'll drive something with a pivot in it now.
There we go.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Well, my twin steer should still be sitting over there. It didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, I pulled it up off the side there.
All right, what do we need here? Metal bead.
Everything.
Oh yeah,
We
I've
do
got
need
tons of time customizing trucks.
high saddle, 47X.
That's the play.
Old choice, sir. Old choice.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You'll be fine. All right, who's
Let's
going
see.
for what? Have we split anything up yet?
We have not. I can take a couple metal beams up, or planks. Is there a saw or a lumber station, or do we have to collect all those?
Either from warehouses or you take it from the framing. I don't know if warehouses have them. I'm kind of looking in the menu right now at them.
I mean, well, if you're coming back, there is a wood framing that you can pick up some probably wooden plank from.
No, there's just 2 planks at warehouse by the garage. There's 2 planks there, and I think that's it.
Well, if I pick the wood framing north of the garage up, and then the 2 at the warehouse, and then the wood framing just up the edge of the center island there,
Yep.
I can get all 6 out of the 8. So I'll do that.
Okay. Who's got small pipes?
Get this big old thing flipped around here.
Who's do the railway?
Yeah, I haven't really run the 49X except on a rescue mission to go pull Dave out of something, and it didn't do terrible at that. Also didn't do great at that.
Who was using it last night? I think it was Knight that was driving it last night on my map.
Having struggles, was he?
Yeah. Well, he had a crane on it, and it's a very light truck on its own.
Yeah. I
A
can see that
7-ton
leading to
truck,
problems.
5-ton crane, and he was just having trouble flipping over constantly.
Oh, nice, yeah.
But you without the crane and with the big trailer holding you down on the ass end, I think you'll be all right with it.
Yeah, it was either this or the Kolob.
Railway station. We have 2 metal beams at the rail. That looks like it's about it. What we actually need for mission.
As I drag my trailer frame first through the mud.
What other rails? Okay, there's infinite metal beams at the warehouse by the garage.
I'm
And
trying to
2 small
remember.
planks and 2 planks.
I usually drive an International Argosy mod, Pete 389, or a Western Star in ATS. I do like the Western Stars. I did a long run where I was running a Cascadia for a while. I don't particularly like the dash cluster. It's hard to see, I think. I can't remember. There was one truck I really liked for the dash cluster because it let me run in cab view all the time, and it was nice and immersive, but some of them are just too damn small to read. I had the same problem with ETS. I think it was a man truck I ended up running. I can't remember. There was another one in there, though, that also had nice, easy-to-read dash clusters. Although I got away from it. There's a...
Well, I'm going to get the cement blocks.
Copy. There's an app
I'll just run the cement
that
over,
you can
or
download,
concrete blocks. I'll run the cement over there, make the blocks,
and
I
it
can take all 6 of those.
it ports over the data, so you can have like a digital speedometer and stuff on a tablet in front of you,
Get 'em in
and your machine that you're running the game on hosts like a web server that it connects to pull all that game data. It's really nice.
rolling
when
through all these warehouses and buildings is giving me a headache.
I did a lot of that when I was playing ATS pretty heavy. I actually built an 18-speed shifter for that. They've got a really nice wheel and pedal set and shifter. It's like a full 15-inch steering wheel and like an 8-position 8 shifter. It's like $500 though, but man, it looks good. Full force feedback and everything. Give me all your
I forgot all about the
planks.
sawmill. There are wooden planks up there.
Where the hell? Oh, yeah, but I ain't going up there to get them.
Wait, there's 4 concrete blocks there.
The hell with that. What the hell's that trailer? Oh, it's a logging back. Yeah, I'm not going up to the sawmill, but
It's a pain in the ass.
it really, truly is. Not in this truck, I'm not.
I think we may have to way later on because I remember going up there a few times in my own save a couple of years ago, or a year ago. But
Cascadias are popular in real life. Yeah,
I
they're
think that was just for
pretty
leftovers.
commonly used as a fleet vehicle. So a lot of the Schneiders and Swifts and stuff you see there, a lot of the company trucks are Cascadias. As I understand it, they're not a terrible truck. I wonder if this air axle will actually help me or hurt me. Well, in that instance, it's going to hurt me because it lifts my drive tires right out of the mud. I feel like I'm going to spend more time winching this combo than I did the twin steer. Come on, baby. Climb. Be free. I guess I am dragging four axles worth of dead friction behind me. And this house over here is just exploding of its own volition.
Nice.
Alrighty, Dave. We'll catch you later, bud. No worries.
I see you, boss.
That'll be the mental state I'll be in tomorrow, I'm quite certain. We had a nice, easy Saturday up here at the post office, so I'm sure the Monday is going to suck. It has to. Although I do seem to think most people have used up their tax refund money, which is good, because that means the packages will slow down. Yeah, I can imagine. I wouldn't want to test in a big long hood truck either. Hell with that. Although a lot of the drivers I've talked to that drive them all the time, they wouldn't drive anything else. So I suppose it's one of those things that really grows on you. There we go. I finally made it up. That first one was a little bit of a doozy.
Made it through. Excellent.
I did make it through. I think I'm going to tip a lot less in this combo.
It's likely.
Of course, I'm still burning fuel like a Russian bulldozer.
Well, that's to be expected.
The mirrors do work. You can absolutely play it in cab if you're real brave. I always struggle with it because I can't really tell what angle the cab's actually at. Like when I can see that's at an angle, but I can't gauge whether it's a steep enough angle to worry about. But the mirrors do work pretty well for the modeling in the game. I mean, they're not ATS mirrors, but I feel like you could kind of work with that. Plus you have a back window in most of these because there's no sleeper. You can do that. You can tip your head out the window and look. Actually, I might drive in cab for a little bit. I don't do much of that.
Yeah, there you go. Detailed interiors and everything.
They are nice. I like that there's such a variety of them, too. And I like that all the Pacifics have a wood grain somewhere in the dash. It's a nice touch. Oh, that's nice. It still warned me about my differential on the hard surfaces axle thing. For everybody else out there, when you leave it on, that slowly turns red, and you'll take damage, but obviously you're not going to see that in cab.
Yeah, it just gives you a little pop-up instead.
Yes. Am I in your way?
In your way, yeah. Are you coming in here?
I'm looking at the map. Yeah, I'm coming in there.
I'll swing around you. I dropped fuel in your trailer, by the way.
Oh, which trailer? Oh, the big one?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta winch here for a second.
What is happening here?
Well, you're in. Hit the garage.
No, I was in high-low. That's what my problem was.
Ah.
I was trying to back up, and I'm like, why am I not going nowhere? Yeah, I've just been taking fuel out of the cat over here.
You got 2,000 something liters or whatever that is, 500 gallons in the big one now.
That's good, because I'm down to 60 gallons in the cat. I'll tell you what, this thing doesn't have much of an engine sound to it.
No, it doesn't.
Just kind of purrs. That's one thing I really like about that International 520. It's got a hell of a sound to it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might do alright for this job, too.
47X is a newer truck. It's all about quiet and emission.
Yeah. Give me a 379 with the loudest Jake brake you can find. I'm trying to think, what is the loudest truck I've driven in this game? It might be the 520. Which I may go get just because it won't have this tag axle in the way. I think I am.
Alright, what was I grabbing? Cement.
If I can get this one out of the mud hole it's stuck in. Come on now. Probably should have just kept dragging that trailer till I hit solid ground to do this, but
Yeah, hindsight.
Yeah, something like
We'll
that. I don't make good choices, I make content.
I don't know. If you made good choices, would you be a YouTuber?
Nah, no. The GMC has a really good sound too. The white has a good sound, the GMC. I almost bought the other dairy. Not the special, but the... whatchamacallit.
The Longhorn?
Nah, not the older one, but the newer one. It's got the 3 drive axles. Back one steers a little bit. Is that the Longhorn? Okay.
Wheel drive. The thing you posted the video of earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Derry Longhorn.
I thought about grabbing one of those.
I think that one's due for a tire buff also, if I'm thinking right.
Oh, that would be nice.
It's already pretty good, but it tends to slip around a lot because it doesn't get grip in deep mud.
They do effectively have a deuce and a half. It's the Mark 38 would be the closest thing to it. Obviously, they've changed all the names and stuff for copyright reasons, but I think I sold mine, actually. I never used it because it's such a fuel hog.
And a tiny tank.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as big an issue, but it's only got a 53-gallon tank. I do remember it sounding pretty damn good, though. It and the civilian version. Let's see if I still got it in storage or not here. Nope, I sold it. That would be your
Well,
closest parallel.
You just want to show it, I can pull mine out.
I just previewed it in the store.
Okay.
They've got that and the civilian one. The military one you can only put the sideboard bed on, but this one's got a few more options. It's got tanks and saddles at least, and a van body add-on. The cat sounds okay, but it's got the same problem with the extra axle in the way. Are all those axles on the dairy actually driving axles?
Yes. Yeah, and not in all-wheel drive. The 3 rears go in all-wheel drive. All of them drive.
No kidding. I've got the money. I think I'm going to hold off, though. I think I'm just going to do the 520 for now.
Yeah, 520 will do you all right.
I would have to look in ATS, because I haven't played in so long. Yeah, they've got a bunch of Oshkoshes in here. They've all had the names changed. You've got most of them under heavies. You've got the older one, then you've got the newer one, and then you've got the Navistars in there. And I've got it bought, but not unlocked. They've got the dairy special. I can't remember. That's the Dragon Wagon. Or at least that's what the Marines call it. I can't remember what the technical name is. There's a ton of trucks in here, though. Between all the DLCs, I mean, there's trucks for days. You can drive just about whatever. Western Star is really well representative. Yeah, they don't have a 57XE, but they got a 69XD. It's a heavy rescue truck, if I remember right. It's got like the semi-tow platform on the back. Heavy wrecker style. Then they've got those two. They've got the military version of the Freightliner in here. There's just a ton. Is that what it is? There we go. That sounds more like a truck. Boy, she's light in the ass without a trailer, isn't she? Forgot to kick on all-wheel drive.
That would help.
It would help a lot in this particular situation. Yeah, I really screwed the pooch here. Oh, can I get underneath that to even attach again?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it let me get close enough. Thought I was going to have a problem there for a minute.
Oh, you're with the where?
Still not convinced I'm not gonna have a problem.
You may. You may not.
I may just end up in a coal lab rolling ridiculous amounts of coal.
That's why I left that elephant up the top of the hill. I said, screw it.
Can't see where you're driving. Yeah, I don't know that this truck's got the ass to do the job, honestly. I'm just spinning in the mud over here.
Gonna winch around. That's
Yeah,
just a bad spot. Come south of the warehouse there.
Yeah. I
Just
got a
an
little
awful spot.
spoiled because the twin steer wasn't really struggling with it much.
Well, you got 20-inch bigger tires than the
That is true.
well, 15 inches anyway.
Big enough. Oh, now my trailer's stuck in that same mud hole. Well, not really.
You had to talk. Now I'm stuck in the mud.
It's just a rough spot, man.
In a whole different spot, of course, but still applies. What the hell was that?
Screw this.
You-
Oh, was you
you
hearing
just
cargo load? Yeah, it was me.
I thought I dropped something.
No, that was me. When I was coming around the corner to the rail yard earlier, I heard you loading stuff up over there, and I thought the same thing. I said, "What? Something fall off?"
Okay. I mean, we're a pretty long distance here. 150 meters, and I heard it like it was right next to me. All right, come on, you pig.
Problem solved. You want to give me Russian mud? I'll bring you Russian truck. Honestly,
I gave up.
yeah, I gave up already. Honestly, out of the Russian trucks, this thing is probably the least bad about rolling coal, though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Once you get it, up to speed and stuff, and it's not shifting, it stays pretty clean. Good Lord, it burns some fuel, though, don't it?
At least you got enough on board.
That is true. Probably should have thought about how I was going to get hooked up to this trailer again. Guess I'm going through the fence here.
They won't mind.
Yeah, it's construction fence anyways.
Hung up on the edge of a hill here. Landing gear bottomed out.
That's no good.
Thing.
This thing looks awful modern for a Russian vehicle.
Ah, there we go. No.
This thing even sounds good inside the cab.
Yeah, that one is fairly modern for Russian thing. Well, I don't think it's Soviet. I think it's newer.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this was a late 90s, early 2000s. Does crawl through the mud at least.
The other one's not that bad either, and it uses a little less fuel because it's got the switchable all-wheel and everything.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the other Koloff.
Maybe I bought the wrong one.
I actually prefer the one here.
I got this one solely for multiplayer, so I can go flying around highway corners and scare the shit out of people with it. One night after you got off, it was me, Dave, and Dan on a Michigan map, just doing, free-for-all, everything multiplayer.
Yep.
And I was flying up the mountain just past that mountain bridge you gotta build. And Dan was coming down the other side, and he comes around the corner. Here I am with that heavy fuel tanker on the back of this thing, just booking it. just about ran him off the road. With enough vodka, anything is, in fact, possible. That is a fair statement to make. Alright, I gotta go this way. Oh, you're in front of me now. How'd that happen?
I didn't go to the warehouse.
Sucks.
Or that. I'd be a lot more in front of you, except I was stuck on that crest of that hill.
I gotta take this monstrosity up in the mud pits of hell there to get that last 2 wood.
Still better than going to the sawmill.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
A lot of things are better than going to the sawmill.
That place is a mess.
Hey, I can run on high gear and not have to shift 500 times. Maybe there was a reason I broke this thing out. Yeah, until I go swimming. If I remember right, I gotta turn right after this bridge here, don't I?
That I could not tell you.
Yep, that's the one I want. Real question is, how in the hell am I gonna turn around combo? Guess I can come down here to conveyor section 2 and pull in there and back into the trees, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you're thinking like a trucker. I gotta go in there. How am I getting out of there?
Well, I don't have a lot of choice, huh?
Constant problem when I was driving. I had to go to a lot of construction sites and like just weird places.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, planning ahead's good.
Trying something dumber than hell, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Driving up on the rocks instead of through the water.
Yeah, that's dumber now. Godspeed.
Working. I'm flying right through.
What is it they say? It's stupid, but it works. It ain't stupid.
I'm pretty sure this is still stupid, but you know what? It's going okay so far, so I ain't complaining.
That's about the best you can ask for in this game. Nothing ever goes super well, it just doesn't go super bad, and that's the win.
It's not going so well anymore, but I think I can save it still.
You saved some stuff that shouldn't be saved, so if anybody can.
No. Son of a...
Saved no more, huh?
Saved by the crane. Almost.
Almost.
Well, it saved me from actually flipping and,
But not your cargo, I see.
my cargo, but it saved me from actually, flipping around and losing my engine.
Hey, back on your feet. Loading all that back up is going to be a pain in the ass.
Likely. Where are you at?
Crawling up a
You
mud
watching
hole.
it?
I was watching it on the map.
Okay. Now let's get this trailer.
Yeah, I've crawled back a path I'm sure I'll live to regret. Honestly, I might just back out of here rather than waste time trying to turn around. The hell's that pickup zone at? There it is. Oh. You know what? Maybe I will turn around. That's a long way to back.
Well, it's not like you can get through here, so.
That's true. I ain't got nothing but time. Of course, I forgot about how deep these ruts are, and they're about just the width of the coal ob, so...
Yeah, of course.
Start crawling up the bank now and get while the getting's good. Oh, I think
Dude,
this
this
area looked bigger on the map.
This loading is going a lot better than I thought it would.
I don't know, I got plenty of room here. While the conveyor's out of action. As I smack my nose off something. Like a glove. I'm using my front bumper as a bulldozer blade again.
Oh, you.
What'd you do, lose it again?
No, I repositioned, deployed my crane, and when I deployed my crane, it knocked two of the pieces off that I already loaded.
Ah. I'm telling you, the music on this map just doesn't get old. It is a whole mood, and I'm here for it.
Alright, I think I'm good. You just get back up under it and try to pack and see what happens.
I have almost burned 50 gallons of fuel already.
I believe. Ha! I'm moving. If I can get off of whatever is stuck on it. Yep, there we go. All right, I'm Oscar Mike.
Very good. Guess I would say I'm Sierra Oscar Mike. Or Bravo Fox Oscar Mike.
Now the question is, can I negotiate this trailer on the tracks?
Oh god, I haven't even tried that yet. I still got to do that. I got another 64 gallons on the trailer, but I don't know if that's enough to get me all the way up there or not. Hope so.
Well, there's a gas station you can blow another 14,000 on fuel.
Yeah, no kidding.
However much it was you paid.
I would prefer not to.
I can't believe you. You know what? I'm not even gonna chance it. I'll take the mud.
I may actually do the same in this thing.
I think I can get on it further up and not give myself 20 minutes of heartache trying to do it.
Get up through those trees there. Yeah.
Yeah, the trees. After that.
Well, I've come up off my side quest. I'm now on the corner you were hung up on. The hell did you tip on?
When I was coming off of the rocks, I drove up on those rocks on the left.
Oh, good lord, why?
And I got far end and realized that there was trees in the way, so I couldn't just drive straight off into the parking lot there
Yeah.
to go off to the right. And when I did it at a poor angle and lost it. But hey, worth a shot.
Yeah, why not? One thing I can say about this truck, it never really stops moving. It might move slow, but it doesn't really stop.
Yeah. I could have made that whole trip up the rocks in a smaller truck, but with a semi-trailer. Great truck, no problem.
Oh, packed dirt. Never looked so good.
Well, you're moving.
Yeah, until I hit the next water. Oh, this is the corner you lost it on. Yeah, I see what happened now. I was thinking it was the last one.
Looking at. Yeah, I went up on the rocks on the left there.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's a bold move, Cotton.
Yeah, I made it almost all the way.
And it's been a wonderful Sunday.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Nice and relaxing. Got some laundry done. Washed some curtains I needed to get done. Other than that, just sitting here playing Snowrunner, drinking cream soda. It's a great day.
That's honestly about all I did. A little bit of laundry. Aside from that, just sitting on my ass.
Well, yeah, I figure I'll walk it off the rest of the week. It's my weekend off this coming weekend, so I've got 4 days in a row here.
Thanks.
So Monday through Thursday hauling mail, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. And then I get the long week, which is Monday through Saturday hauling mail, but Sunday, Monday off.
Interesting.
Honestly, I really like the weekend, and I really like all the days in between where I've got like Monday, Tuesday on, Wednesday off, or
Yep.
Monday on, Tuesday off, because then you're only ever working 2 or 3 days in a row. But you get that one long week, it really kicks your ass. Not a terrible schedule to have, though. I mean, you've always got at least one weekday off to schedule appointments or whatever you need to take care of in the weekdays.
Yeah, that's the handy part of it.
And you know what it's going to be, almost a full year in advance, so you can plan just about anything. That part is very nice. Yeah, making up for all that lost time playing in the mud.
Okay, so you found pavement.
I did. I've still got 33 gallons plus the 64 on the trailer. I think I'm going to go for it. Try to make it up to the mine.
I got about half a tank, plus some on the roof rack, plus the trailer. Did you put fuel in your trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fueled everything up before I left the garage. I knew I'd need it, that's why I bought this trailer. Regardless of what I ran, I figured it's hard to go wrong with an extra 64 gallons of fuel.
That's true. And I'm not going to be moving the elephant, so you can fuel up there if you need to reset yourself. That's all just going to disappear when I leave.
Yeah, that's true. Where's it at? Up here in the rail yard?
Up at the gold mine.
Oh, I've got a fuel truck up at the gold mine.
Oh, that's right. You put your GMC up there.
Yep. As long as I can make it that far, I'll be good.
Right, I'm out of the water.
I've entered the water. But I'm making a pretty good pace.
Yeah, you'll have an easier time of it than I did.
Yeah, I'm just riding low high, not a lot of wheel slip, so I should be alright.
Might be pulling just a bit too much for this meh.
Yeah, that's the other blessing I've got. 6 lumber's not exactly a heavy load.
Yeah, I got about double what you do with the concrete blocks. My main problem, I think, is because it's not very high, so the trailer drags.
Yeah. Yeah, that
The
frame
bottom,
is real low.
Trailer drag. But as a plus, very fuel efficient truck. Hence why I still have half a tank and whatever's on the roof.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Suppose I could have broke out that international, that military version international with the winch or whatever on the back.
Oh, it's the one you were talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that one? I can't remember what that one.
Yeah, it's
Is
an
it
M.
just international?
It's an M something something something.
They all are.
Yep. Yeah, it is an international. I can't remember what the designation is.
I don't either.
If I remember right, it's always on diff, switchable all-wheel.
Sounds right. That's the combo you want.
That is. That's my favorite combo.
Trying to wrap a trailer around a boulder here.
I'm working around a telephone pole, but I got plenty of room.
I pulled off the second bit of tracks just a little too early, and now I'm up.
Oh, did you jump on here at the rail yard?
Wait, it was just moving. What the hell happened?
The mud after the rail yard's not the bad mud. I'd have just gone through that.
It's happening. Started me moving, then I released the winch, and it snapped me back again.
Oh. I found pavement again.
wondering if I got a stump. No, I don't see anything. I think it's just dragging in the dirt.
Gotta love that. Yeah, there goes my nice cozy pavement.
Well, that didn't last.
That was the rail yard. Crawling through the last mud hole. I guess I better take the fuel out of my trailer here. $73 gallons. Hopefully that's enough to make it to the mine. Ought to be. I did quite a bit of work with that first 80 gallons, so.
Yep.
Tell you what, as a cargo, the wood planks are pretty quiet.
Yeah, I don't think they make any noise, do they?
Yeah, they do a little slapping and banging around, but it's not like the clinking on the metal beams that's so annoying.
You get about 70 gallons in this other trailer on the road down here, by the way. So that may help you out.
It might. I think I'll be alright. If I can get to the bottom of the hill there with 50 still in the tank, I think I'll be golden. And I'm about out of the mud, so I think I'll be about 10 over that. It's not such a mud slog up that hill, it's just raw pulling power, which this thing's got.
Yep, that is exactly the problem.
I will say, this thing's real stubborn to shift out at first. It's really got to be in a good spot before it decides it's willing.
That's a lot of
That's true.
tank mover.
So you moved that trailer down for my convenience.
Yeah, I pulled it a little closer to the road. Figure you might be able to make better use of it than I can.
Yeah, I might as well hit it. Alright, full tank, empty trailer. I think that's an okay way to go here.
There's still some parts in it. Excuse me.
Up and away. Oh, I didn't think about that chin on this thing.
I've seen bigger, but not by much. The other ones actually got the really big chin on it.
Yeah, that's probably why I bought this one.
The wheels on the front axle on that thing is recessed like probably 3 feet. The other one, I mean, not the one you're driving.
Yeah. Well, we're pulling the hill okay. Low, high, and...
okay, but go crest, I end up getting stuck again.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, look, there's a lure in front of me.
Yeah, bottoming his ass out.
That's alright. I'll give you a friendly shove when I get up here.
Don't shove too hard. This thing. What? Come on, you punk. Well, I feel something here.
My big Russian schnoz pushing you by the ass end. All I'm really doing is pushing your trailer sideways.
See if I can switch winch points, maybe it'll help. Come on, you punk. Hey, oh, we got movement.
You were hanging at such an angle, I was able to get up underneath you and give you a little lift.
Oh, nice. Helpful.
Let's see if I run into the same shenanigans here. I'm gonna try and swing it a little wider than you did.
You got a much higher frame.
That too.
Oh, what happened? Lost grip there for a second.
Yeah, I brought the horsepower to the front. Yeah, it's because I'm pushing you.
Gonna be interesting at the top of the hill.
Yeah, I think it's gonna. Boy, that's a look nobody wants to see in front of their truck.
Traffic and Snowrunner.
You know, getting blocks that are level with my steering wheel back there. I suppose the only thing worse would be logs. It'd be some Final Destination shit.
Really. I'm just taking down all the trees on my way up.
Yeah, good. That means when I go to winch, I'll hit the good ones.
That's the idea. Of course, if you have to start winching, we'll get bigger problems.
Probably.
Oh, my RPMs went up for a second there. What happened?
Lost grip.
How are we looking? Oh, I see you in my mirrors.
I'm right on your ass. I believe I'm actually in contact with it.
Just about. You're right off it.
Yeah, you need me to stop
Alright.
pushing, you yell.
Keep it coming. We're creeping here. We're creeping. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can winch from here. Oh, come on, winch. Go. Nope, not quite. Give me a little push. We got a winch up. Holy crap, it even shows the right point.
I think I'm crawling up your trailer now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Where is... Get that... I can't get that point, damn it. Alright, reposition. There we go. Muffler rocks. Now I can move it. You give me a little shove up.
Gonna make it the tiniest of shoves.
Keep her coming if you can.
Yeah.
Oh, something. Hey. Maybe not. Beautiful.
There we go. Just had to keep shoving it sideways. You probably lost all your tires on the other side of the trailer, but that's alright.
Yeah, who cares about that?
They weren't rolling anyways. Now the question is, can I drag my big heavy ass up here?
Give you a winch point here. You need it.
Well, right now my problem is my trailer's literally dangling off my fifth wheel. That's an effective way to turn your trailer on a slope like that.
You look like you're doing all right.
Yeah, thank God for heavy-ass trucks. I suspect if I had heavier cargo, this might be working out a bit differently. There we go.
You should have at the bottom. That probably would have been fine.
Oh, just had you winch behind me the whole way?
Now switch trailers. I
Oh.
take your wood. You.
Yeah,
concrete.
that's true.
And you would have had the heavy stuff, and I would have been pulling the lighter.
I seem to have found some rocks or something here. Oh yeah, big old boulder.
You got the active in that thing?
No.
The suspension to go down? No.
I don't know that I've found it yet.
That might have been a separate upgrade. I don't remember. I think it is because it was. They didn't initially have it. They added it at some point later on.
Yeah, so I'm sure we'll bump into it.
I don't remember on what map though. Some of them are in odd places, like Russian truck parts on American maps.
Well, we found an American truck on a Russian map, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, as they added parts for it, then they just put it in the newest map.
Smacked my oil pan off a hell of a rock there.
Like,
Not sure how that works when I'm fairly certain the engine is behind the cab.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm gonna go with it like damage the radiator or something.
That I'll buy. Assuming it's in the front and not also in the side.
Yeah, that's I figure it's in the front because it looks like there's a grill there behind the bumper.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
I'm thinking that radiator.
All that nice driving just to run into this damn mud again.
Oh wow, going even slower with you here. Hey, concrete blocks gone.
Wood mostly gone.
6 beams, 2 planks, 2 pipes. Okay. That's not so bad.
I think I'll grab the beams. Or half of them anyway.
Looking right now, what's where?
Oh yeah, I
You
keep
get-
forgetting there's quantities on this map.
You got 3 at the warehouse at the bottom of the hill.
That's not terrible. And maybe the
Uh,
other 3 at the train station, maybe?
That's what I'm looking at now. And there's 2 at the train station, so we need 1 more from a metal framing, I guess.
I would assume.
Yeah, where's the metal frame? Well, there's 1 up behind the rails. If I remember right, at the paint yet.
There's 1 clear up by the garage, too, but that's a ways away.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 I see, is the 1 behind the garage and the 1 behind the rail station. Oh, there's 1 up on top of the other mountain there. That would also be quite a pain to get to, though.
Yeah.
And 1 up here by the sawmill. Also not all that easy to get to.
Oh, there's a wood frame too on the road up, right behind the warehouse at the bottom of the hill.
Well, there's... Oh, yeah.
Well, those 3 beams out of the warehouse, that's going to be 1 load right there for 1.
Yeah, I'll start that way anyway. Get that rounded up.
Small pipes, none there. Small pipes, I think, are north of the garage.
And this thing drags a lot better without all that shit on my trailer.
Oh, there's 2 small pipes at the garage too. Well, the warehouse went. And there's infinite metal beams.
Oh, hell, that might be easier to get to than tearing down any of these frames then.
Yeah, you know what? You can go down and get those 3 out of the warehouse. I'm going to grab another truck and another trailer, and I'll just get the 2 small pipes and 1 beam out of the warehouse by the garage. And then we'll just need the 2
Out of the rail station.
beams out of the rail station with the wood frame behind the warehouse.
I think that's a plan, Stan.
I'm heading back to the garage. Fuel for my trucks if you want, because they're staying up here.
I fueled off mine. I might steal yours next time I come up here, though.
Mine's going to disappear when I leave, but yours is going to stay there. So
Yeah, worst
before
case.
Before I go, we'll just remember.
Yeah, we can
my trucks.
dump it in my fuel truck up there.
Exactly. Or garage. Get some of those fat wheels. You know what? I think a nice Kenworth 963 wants some.
Oh, that's a monster of a truck, too. Oh, buddy, that turn going the other way is not any better.
Yeah, really. Oh, cool.
Ah, shit, I meant to take a picture of this thing when I was up there on that rock face. That's alright, it'll look better with beams anyways.
Hop into the slider and do it instead if you want.
I wanted the whole combination with the cargo and everything.
Ah, okay. I see.
I'll get it with the beams.
You'll have
If I-
another chance.
I'm sure I'll have many on this map.
Yeah, we'll only be going back up there another 78 times. Alright.
Honestly, the trip up there from the road isn't bad. It's the trip to get over here from, like, the garage that sucks.
Yeah. Just imagine when I was doing it solo, just having to come out of there with a truck and trailer every time again.
Oh, yeah. I think for something like that, I would just, because I'll get there eventually, either on my YouTube save or my Hardmode save.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably run a big truck up and down the mountain and just park it at the bottom and transfer material to save the fuel, run something more fuel efficient down here in the mud.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I could run like a step 510 and just bring in, a couple loads of cargo at a time. Fill up a big trailer or something like this. Honestly, because by the time I get here, I'll have the all-wheel drive and stuff for the twin steer. I might just use it to run up and down.
Yeah, it could work.
I'd still be driving it, but I wouldn't have had to have driven it all the way back from the ass end of the universe up there. It's been a quiet day in Rat Chat today. I've only heard 2 alerts today.
Yeah, it's nothing much. Everyone's honoring the Sabbath and keeping it holy.
Apparently. Nobody's prepping that client, though.
Oh.
Jeff the Thunderman. Hey, relevant worm. Alright.
Beams. What else? Small pipes. Yep. You know what? I might even be able to pull shenanigans and take those 2 planks with them.
I smell some overloading in the future.
Well, I get enough room on my frame between the crane and the trailer that I could fit the wooden plank, I think.
I was about to cut the ditch up here until I realized they lined it with Volkswagen-sized boulders.
They were thinking ahead.
Clearly, they saw me coming.
You knew what was going to happen. They said these clown shoes are going to be coming through here and try to cut down there. Throw some boulders in there.
Absolutely. Oh boy, this is a heavy trailer now. Well, she ain't struggling in the slightest. Of course, I'm on flat ground, too.
I'm having slight issues, but nothing. Just slow. Staying in first, second gear, maybe.
I'm in 5th. Slinging mud everywhere. That's what's missing from this game. Decent rooster tails.
Well, you get in there fast enough.
That's true. And with the real sloppy mud, I've noticed some trucks, it does show up through, like, the flatboard beds and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, you spray the body with it. All right, we might be getting the second gear again.
I took out a road sign. We'll see if I live to regret that.
I think it's the host that doesn't do it to you.
It doesn't seem to. It's polite that
Just
way.
like everyone gets the big FU sign.
Oh, we got another guy trying to pay.
Trying to pay?
Yeah, he
Oh,
said,
for-
willing to pay how much? Well, lucky day. It's completely free service.
Hey, you can donate. You can buy shirts.
I'm waiting on him to get the merch store back up. I'd like to have a coffee cup.
Up now.
Oh, is it?
You didn't know? Yeah, it's the other day.
Last I looked, it was still down. I haven't been tracking it real close.
Oh, it was 2 days ago, I think it went up.
Oh,
So, yeah, they got mug, various colors, shirts, a couple of hoodies, mouse pads and stuff.
I'll have to get in there and take a gander.
Olympic poster designed by our very own Micro T.
Well, so far so good. Just getting into the snow now.
Looking all right. I'm making decent and slow progress. Not going to take the rocks this time.
Yeah, got me a good screenshot coming up the snowy hill here, too.
Thanks.
I never used to be. Fourth gear. Oh, he's cooking with gas now.
And I made a wrong turn. No, I'm not good here.
I keep trying to sneak into low high, and I keep finding wheel spin when I do, so. Slow and steady wins the race, I guess.
Man, I'm flying now.
All the way up in third gear, huh?
Fifth.
Whoa!
30 miles an hour here. Hard to read the speed over this new guy.
Sit here and hold my beer. Looks like I'm doing about 4.
I'm swinging around to the gas station right now.
Oh, wait, this is a Russian truck. Oh, no, that's in miles per hour. Boy, that's weird.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, the white, the outer ring, the bigger numbers are miles per hour. It's got a inner ring for kmh.
Huh.
That is weird.
Doesn't seem very Russian to me.
Yeah, right? Something doesn't smell right here. Too much vodka in him, that's what happened.
Must have been designed by Brits.
That's it. This isn't a Russian truck at all. They stole the design.
Yeah, they just forgot to do the conversion when they changed the dial. Like, what was that? That Mars lander that flew into the surface because somebody Didn't change inches to centimeters or some shit.
That sounds about right. There was a plane in Canada, Boeing 767, that had to glide in because it was the first
Oh,
one
yeah.
to use kilograms for the weight conversion.
Remember hearing or reading about that.
The Gimli glider, they called it. It landed in an abandoned Air Force base. That'd be a wild ride, wouldn't it? Taking up a brand new plane, just certified on it. Damn thing runs out of gas on you.
We'll have to ask Peace out if he's ever run out of fuel. Come on, tracks.
That's what we need, man. I'm telling you. They need to give, if they're going to give us all these super trucks, they need to give us one that's got crawler tracks on it.
Yeah. They got them in roadcraft.
Oh, yeah. Well, they got like excavators and stuff, don't they?
Yep. Yeah, bulldozers, excavators, cranes now. Like wrecking ball crane. We go high gear on the railroad. Yeehaw.
Yeah, this man's playing with fire.
Oop, that is a stump. Let's avoid that. Let's just take down some trees instead.
Yep, I got a big old rock right underneath me here. There we go. That was a pretty good sized one. Hung up. That's the kind of rock I want to find when I drive over the thing.
Alright, coming through the railway.
I am cresting the mine mountaintop in high range. Didn't struggle at all with the beams.
Nice.
I could feel it was
I don't think you would have struggled at all before if I wasn't in your way.
probably. I don't think you'd have made it if you weren't in my way, though.
I would have made it somehow.
We're getting to have
Wasn't
quite
enough.
the collection of trucks up here.
Yeah, but they're all going to disappear. Well, except the fuel truck. Why don't I
Unfortunately,
just buy-
all mine that are stranded out in the boonies will not. I'm going to have to go manually disappear those.
Well, that's going to be me soon on my save, cleaning up all the trailers and everything.
Oh, yeah. That's what I've been doing some of my time in single player on this save, just going around to the maps we finished and
Yep.
cleaning up stuff.
I like a nice clean map when I'm done. Plus, I get the money back. So. All right, I'm crossing the river. Got a little, maybe a third of a tank left. But I got some on the roof.
You're bringing everything else we need, aren't you?
It's going to be, I think, everything except the 2 beams from the railway station.
Okay.
You got the 3 beams there. I got 1 beam and 2 small pipes, and I'm going to see if I can stop on the way and get those wood planks.
In that case, I'm gonna start turning around heading for the rail station. I think we can knock this out here real quick. I think the responsible thing to do would be to make this the last one, though. They call me Jack the Knife.
Better than tater salad.
I haven't seen that skit in years. I need to watch that.
It just randomly popped up in my YouTube like a week or so ago. I hadn't even thought of it in years, and it just randomly popped up.
Hard to watch Ron White without a cigar and a glass of scotch.
Well, I was still smoking then at least, but I haven't drank in years.
Yeah, we got a code red.
Uh-oh. Better there than here.
That's it. Yeah, Allie's on it. Sort of. Colin jumps with no dispatch.
Where am I? Where is this? Going the right way. Oh, no, it comes from... no. Nope, not accessible from where I am. Could actually go through the warehouse, I think.
Ah. I can swing back up that way.
I'm gonna check with the camera.
I'll wait up top here while you sort it out.
You know what? No, I think I can. I'll have to dump the trailer and come back, but yeah, I can do it. Alright, you should be able to get through.
Alright.
I just gotta do a little dig around some rocks and shit over here.
Little creative trekking.
Yeah. You put it that way. Beeping my way up the hill here. If I could get some traction, that'd be nice.
And poor Allie over there self-dispatching.
Well, she can handle it.
Meanwhile, Bold Mole's sitting in Rat Chat doing absolutely fuck all. just giving her a hard time.
She gives everyone else a hard time when they're dispatching some fucker.
That's fair. She popped this and ideally just making sure they quit. And then, you know, he pops in with a smart ass remark and she's still over there running the whole case. No help from this quarter.
Alright, come on, you bricks of wood.
There's a trailer down here.
Yeah, that was the one I left there so I can get the wood.
Oh, you're literally just going to stack it on the frame of the truck.
Yep.
Woo.
I think there's just enough room where I can put it between the frame and the saddle where the trailer will still hitch up.
Yeah, one way to find out. If it's laying on the ground over here where your trailer was when I come through, I'll know what happened. I won't have a crane to grab it with, though.
Well, we got a house that disappeared, so.
That's stage 1.
The interesting question is, when I go to hook up the trailer, do these things go ape shit with the physics and fly up? That's more what I'm concerned about.
One balsa airplane incoming. Actually, around here, there's probably some of these that are spruce trees, so maybe the spruce goose.
All right, no rolling allowed. You're in a no rolling zone. Except for coal, you can roll coal.
I'm rolling a wee bit of that. Not nearly as much as the Navistar does. Holy crap, that truck.
Yeah, that's okay. You know, driving that slider earlier, I had fog, I had the snow coming down.
and the coal coming off the stack.
I'm friggin', blowing coal back into my face. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Sounds about right.
Made a wrong move, my brain. Gonna restack. Somehow my crane got loosened up and wasn't holding down anymore.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sweet pavement. Come to Papa.
I get damn crane. Alright. Trailer's on, and I'm gonna reach back. Yeah.
Parking brake helps to turn that off. Like butter. I didn't need to grab anything but the beams, right?
Well, let me see. Yes.
Okay.
Just beam.
Two
Jimmy Beam.
beams. Two Jim beams coming up.
Give me a fucking Jimmy Beam. I'm making my way up the hill.
I'm making my way through the mud.
Making my way downtown.
I knew it was coming.
But she's not too happy about
What are you dragging with over there now?
it. Nah, not dragging, just going slow. I'm in auto, but it's running about the same as like low standard gear.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Now you get a traction
Oh, you got my chat singing anyway.
there.
I can't hear that song even in my head without thinking of the movie White Chicks.
I never seen that one.
Oh my
I
god,
know
dude.
the premise of it, but I never watched the movie.
It's absolutely hilarious. Dumb as hell, but hilarious. It's probably Austin Powers level stupid, but
Well, that's all right. Austin Powers is pretty good.
yeah, as long as it's like I can deal with Austin Powers or like Tropic Thunder stupid, but when you start like trending into Dumb and Dumber, I struggle a little bit.
You never go full retard. Huh?
Never full retard. I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. You the dude don't know what dude he is.
And I'm cresting the hill at the Cold Creek sign.
Oh, I'm cutting corners short and banging off telephone poles. That reminds me, though, Arcanic has challenged me to a Sean Connery off, and that is not going to go in his favor.
Sweetheart, this whiskey is older than you. Alright, what in the hell is this? Am I frame dragging? Yes.
Give me a ping for Shilly. One ping only, please.
Renworth is so long, it can't get over the crest.
Be careful what you shoot at, Brian. Those things in here don't react well to bullets. What was the other one? It was another. There's another voice we were supposed to do. David Attenborough. I gotta come up with some kind of goofy David Attenborough style script.
There you go.
He tried it the other night, but it was about 80% Steve Irwin, so I think I'm safe on that one.
Look at the coloring.
Oh, he's
Beautiful.
angry.
He's gonna get me.
Oh, that man was a national treasure.
Let me.
You still at the top up there riding that struggle bus?
I made it up.
Ah, very good. I'm at the split.
See if I can get a.
Oh, holy shit! I'm an auto first. Still holding traction mostly. I'll ride that gravy train as long as it'll let me. Honestly, it's still looking pretty good.
Yeah,
I
we're
guess
rolling.
I do only have the 2 beams back there, I guess. A little bit lighter.
I got 1 beam, 2 pipes, 2 planks, 20 liters of fuel left in the tank out of 510.
Woo. The hell did you end up driving?
Kenworth,
Oh, that's
the
right.
big boy. Let me refuel here out of my roof.
Coming up to the crest. Oh, we're making it. I didn't even have to go into low that whole climb.
Nice.
I think I'm getting a little bit of slip, but not enough to bother shifting for. Oh, I should probably turn.
Welcome.
Oh, I can't turn. There we go. Oh, no, don't do that. I need you to stay on the ground so I can turn. Having a rather unique issue here. I would say I'm understeering, but that would be the understatement.
I'm gonna stay here till you get up so you can see this goat road.
If I can get past this damn sign here. We've got a real narrow couple feet there where my tractor steer tires are on the ground. There we go.
Well, at least you're not frame dragging like I was.
No, I was frame floating. Still haven't decided if I want to give the Big Dairy a try.
You can always buy it, and well, no, you have restrictions on selling it back, right?
Yeah, 50% back. Oh,
I
now we're
would say for
cooking.
heavy loads like these, I don't know, but as a regular, like low saddle hauler, I'd say it's excellent.
Hmm.
The main problem with it is that it's so heavy in itself, so it doesn't have a good power to weight.
Yeah, but it's probably got traction for days because of that.
Yeah, it's decent, but it's like I said, it's due for buffs. I want to say they're putting a new engine, and I believe they're increasing the tire weight on it.
Oh, that'll go a long way.
So that'll kick it up, you know, into probably an S tier truck. But we'll have to see how all the truck reworks they're doing pan out.
Might just hang tight here and run the collab for this stuff until the buffs happen.
It'll work.
Boy, that is a interesting looking trailer you've got there and a questionable load arrangement.
Hey, it worked, right?
I can't say it didn't.
Only took 3 adjustments on the way up.
Matt Kenworth is such
Yep.
a hog.
Pretty much how I did it.
That is
sits
it.
on the frame.
That Kenworth is everything I wish the P16 were.
Yeah.
I would love to see it be able to take a few more attachments. Of course, it doesn't really have the frame length to do what you've done there either.
No, this thing's got an extra one. You can put a 3-slot bed with the tires that I have.
Oh, wow.
Thinking right. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a 2-slot with the tires. All right, we're dropping off.
Indeed. Oh yeah, you'll have to load those. I'm gonna steal fuel while you're doing that.
I don't know what this crane reaches. It just does.
Just far enough.
Pack cargo. And drop off. Big money coming up.
Oh, by God, I think we got ourselves a gold mine.
Got something. 49,000.
49,000. Holy shit. That almost puts me back up to 200.
For all that cargo.
Ooh.
Kind of a ripoff. Jeez. That was a haul.
That was. I ain't mad about that.
Yep. We're only going to do that more times, and we're done with the map.
How many more times?
I'm spinning yarns here, but 1, 2, 3, 4 main missions. Well, final check. Oh, that's the rock trail. Yeah. So 4 missions like this, and then the 3 conveyor sections, and then you're gonna move a couple of rock trailers around with the 770.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's that one mission. That whole trailer right there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one of them. There's one down where I fell off of the rocks. There's one down there, and then the one up here.
Yeah,
Seven.
Slider's empty. Max empty.
Okay.
Collab's full.
I got 130 in the can here.
If you want to throw whatever you don't need in there.
Well, I don't need anything.
I
This
can't
could be
take
it for me.
I can't take it from you because you're in the truck.
Oh, you're full up, and I got 58 left. Well, liters.
Very good.
Turn my lights off. Stop blinding me. Victory. Honk.
I don't think I hit the horn in the collab the whole time I was in it.
If I recall, it's not very impressive.
Nah, I think I'm having the same recollection.
That's it.
Max sounds alright.
Yeah, Max pretty good.
Telling you, man, it's the simple things in life.
There's your stream title: 2 idiots hitting horns.
Right. That's how you know we've been on too long. Whew. Honestly, we have. It's been a long session.
5 hours?
Yeah, 5 hours,
Yeah.
15 minutes. Cruising right along.
Get a few on me because I came in a bit late, but yeah. Well, 5 hours. A little
I'll
bit
take
more
it.
for you.
What else we got to do here? I mean, we got a shitload of tasks, but ore sorting center. I assume that's going to be similar to the gold mine.
Yeah, if you look at ore sorting, factory, the 3 factory things, those are all the same sort of thing where it's just a crap ton of cargo in 2 stages.
I assume the conveyor belt's all the same. Yeah, it's looking about the
Conveyor's
same.
one stage with a cabin, the other ones are 2 stages with cabins.
And that's just this map.
Well, no, there's the factory ones I think are in the other map. If I remember
Oh,
right.
yep, you're right. Yeah, they're big salmon.
Factory block salmon.
Honestly, I've been whittling down the tasks. We've only got 4 left on this one.
Is that all of them though, or is that just the ones that we tagged?
That's just the ones we've tagged. Plenty left
You
on big
check-
salmon too.
If you hit down on the D-pad, you can check them all.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
like a
right.
check.
I just forget about that. 25 out of 56 missions.
Yeah. But that's everything. That's tasks and
Yeah,
I think that's tasks.
I think it
and,
includes time trials too.
I believe so.
Because I went back, Michigan's done, except for time trials, and it's showing me 80 out of 88 and 93%.
Missions 30 to 50. Yeah, there's not a section. There's not a separate section for the contest.
There is if you tab over, but it
No,
doesn't.
yeah. I mean, the mission's finished. It doesn't appear to be.
Yeah.
Thinking. Or I mean, there's no separate section. You know, it's just missions finished 30 out of 56, but no separate contest line. So it must count them as part of it.
Yeah, because if I run down the tasks in Michigan, they're all done. Oh, nope, there's one left. Silent Observer in Drummond Island.
Really?
Huh.
Curious what that is.
I'll have to go check that out.
That's not like I just drive somewhere.
No worries,
hear you.
Chaotic. I should have been in bed a few hours ago myself, but we were having a good time, so we went ahead and ran long.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's just a drive somewhere and look at something. There's
Yeah.
no cargo.
Honestly, but yeah, why is there a Tuz in that picture, though?
In which?
If I look at Silent Observer, the picture here shows a Tuz 166 in front of a watchtower.
Oh, I don't know.
Hard to tell.
I guess they're just going for variety.
Something like that. But we are going to wrap it up there, folks. We'll catch you next time. Please make sure you hit like on the way out and subscribe if you want to see more. I should be live again. Friday. We'll say Friday. But I will look to see y'all then. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, folks.